Okay. Hey everyone. Welcome to everyone. That's not what I'm trying to do. Nope, I already have the game open. There we go. Check that everything's working. Okay. Good. Hey guys. Hi Octane X, Marco, and Davros on YouTube, and all the guys on Trovo. How are you guys doing? Good evening, Wildburn, and everybody else. Lee, that you, Jerry, Retained Void, Red Stick, Ragonis, all the regulars. Hi, nice to see you guys. Some of us waited since Alex ended the stream. Yeah, you guys are very dedicated. Thank you for waiting this whole time. I tried to be pretty quick after Alex actually today, and it seemed like the timing was pretty good, right? How are you guys all doing tonight? Ready for another night of streaming? Hopefully, I mean, I don't think it'll be as exciting as yesterday, but it'll definitely be exciting, right? He's aiming there. I'm new here. Nice to see you. Hope that you enjoyed the stream then. What am I, like, what's happening? In the world? Where's the balloon? Balloon. There we go. We're all loyal lurkers, not the scary kind. I noticed I'll be here longer than expected. I'm hoping it's as excited that I got half the stuff needed to done Genshin. Yeah, I guess yesterday was pretty crazy, right? But we had a good time. I've been enjoying my stay so far in your Discord. Nah, I'm glad. I hope. I mean, I know it's a pretty busy Discord, but we have a lot of resources and screenshots and guides and all of nice people there just chatting and playing together and stuff. What is this like quest? I've never done a escort quest this intricate before. Nice to see you, Octane, that you're new here. I'm glad that you enjoyed the channel. Thank you for your support. I'm glad you're enjoying Genshin Impact as well. Okay, let me just get this done. Wait, because now there's like mean people. What is happening here? I don't have time for you guys. You don't even drop loot for me. Where did it go? Okay. Did you redeem the new code? Yeah, I did redeem it. Actually, I made a video about it. I didn't post it on the Discord, but I mean, I did make a video. For anybody who hasn't redeemed, there's a code that gives you 160 promo gem right now in the game for free. Make sure to go redeem that code. Just go on our channel, and the latest video posted is going to be giving you the code and the link to redeem it. And also enter the giveaway. I don't know if you guys have entered the giveaway on the Discord, but there's a chance to win like 3,000 promo gem worth of like prizes, and you can even win a phone, like iPhone 12. I mean, what are the chances? Very low, but it's still free. All you have to do is enter your Discord name and your in-game ID. So I watch every one of your video. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed the video. Hopefully they have been helpful to you in learning the game. Yesterday 1.1 stream was pretty hype. Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch it live, but I watched part of it afterwards, and it seems like there's going to be a lot of quality of life improvement in the game at 1.1. I think it'll be pretty nice. Some new characters. I think Shang-Li is coming out pretty soon. Hopefully next. We'd like that. Hey, Xertos, how are you doing? And just bless Luca Dugo picked. Yeah, Lucas Doggo is really cute. That is true. Hello, how are you? I'm good. How are you, Andre? Andrej? Andre, right? Is it true that official will be free? Yeah, it seems like we're going to get one official copy for free. Yeah, it seems like that is pretty much confirmed at this point. Now, when, we don't know, but it is going to be happening through some event at some point. And yeah, Marco just gave the code in the YouTube chat, so if you want to just go on the redeem page in Genshin, you can redeem that right away. Yeah, this actually, if you get a free official, that's going to be my last constellation on my official. That'll be pretty nice. I have a question. I think I missed a question. When is the Abyss thing restarting? In about 2 days? 1 day. If you want to know when the Abyss reset, you just go here. So 1 day, 7 hours. So that's why I'm going to do some of it tonight. I have a question. Nice to see you again, by the way. I don't know how to read your name, but I recognize you from yesterday. Nice to see you again. I have a question. My support Fischl overload is not hitting my desired outcome. My DPS main is Xiangling, and my Fischl has 4-star set Thunder for reset. If you have a 6/6 Fischl and get the free Fischl, does it turn into Star Glitter? I'm not sure. It's supposed to. So your support Fischl is not doing the kind of overload you'd like. Well, overload, the thing with overload and other elemental abilities is the only thing that matters is elemental mastery. So you attack, your crit, anything doesn't matter. Even electro damage doesn't matter. Only elemental mastery matters for overload only, like for these effects like overload and melt and all that stuff. So the only thing you can do is get more elemental mastery, and Fischl has to be the one triggering the effect for it to work. So you have to make sure that both Fischl is the one triggering the effect and that your overload stats are high. And that would be the only thing that could increase the overload damage. But it's not only like it's not a thing that you should be focusing as hard though. Like it's not something that you have to focus so hard. YouTube isn't alerting me of your new videos even with the bell turned on. That's unfortunate. I don't know why. Because we did post one in this morning. I don't know. There's something. Maybe it's. I don't know. I think even with the bell, it doesn't show everyone's video all the time. I don't know. It's YouTube is like it has weird ways of working. YouTube. There's a lot of weird stuff happening in the way YouTube works. Finally have 1080 plus. Help. Yeah, I don't know why I get it and Alex doesn't. It must be on some of his settings. Like I don't think it's to do with Trovo. I think it's his settings. Hey Matt. Hey man, it AR39 tonight. Grind to 40 starts. Nice. I mean, at least you're the last level. That's pretty good. Good job. Overload is bugged right now. It does this damage and is supposed to do. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know that. I don't usually like. I do overload with Diluc, but he doesn't have elemental mastery, so my overload is not really a main source of damage. Like I use Fischl to do damage with the bird, but I don't try to do overload specifically because my Diluc is the one triggering all the effects, so I can't really build him with elemental mastery. Same mine will be Fischl C6. Yeah, Fischl C6 is insane. The boost of damage is crazy. Hey, yeah, hi Sotopulash. I don't want to butcher anybody's name, but I mean, I can't really butcher them more than Alex, right? They should give the Diluc for catching for free. I wish I could train my catching for one Diluc constellation. Hi, Jinji and Kaza and Emma and everybody who's joined the Trovo chat. Nice to see you guys. And hey, Stone Crypto, how are you doing? Otherwise, how are you today? I'm doing actually pretty well. I mean, I'm actually quite tired. Oh, there's fireworks outside. Actually, my electricity has gone out twice today, even though it's like perfectly fine weather and everything. So I'm if for any reason at any point the stream cuts off, whatever, just tell yourself it's probably my electricity. Even though it's not something that should happen, but I just wanted to warn you guys. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing pretty good. Preparing some Abyss push. I'm a bit tired, as in it's been very busy days, but we're doing very well, so I'm pretty happy about it all. Might not stream for a million hours tonight. I'll try and maybe like a 3-hour stream, but that'll be good. Hey. They're fixing overloaded in 1.1. It's good to know. I mean, I haven't seen much information about this, but if it's not doing as much damage as it's supposed to do, and it's going to do more in the future, I'll be happy with that. Can you speak a language? I can speak French and English, and I used to speak a decent Spanish, but just like to get around, not to like really converse so hard. Melt depends on the stat because melt differ on the hit, not just elemental mastery. Yeah, I guess some of them are a little bit different, but like overload and swirl. I mean, like these ones here. So like the vaporize and melt are a little bit different, I think. But like all of this here, overload, superconduct, electro charge, shadowed, and swirl. The only thing that really boosts their damage a lot is elemental mastery. And as you can see, I have 13 elemental mastery on Diluc, so I'm not building an elemental comp. But in this game, it is a comp that really is valuable. Like, it works if you want to build it. You can build a comp that just focuses on doing elemental mastery effects. That's not what I'm doing, obviously. I can finally enter stream. Nice to see you. Hi from Italy. Hi from Canada. How are you doing in Italy? How's things over there? I got a 5-star catching on my alt account, but of course not playing that. Funny, I'm AR41 and no 5-star character. Wow, that's crazy. You got lucky on your alt, but not. Did you pull a different banner? I mean, I pulled catching yesterday on the standard banner. But yeah, I'm not pulling on the Klee banner because I'm like 30 something from pity and I'm not risking getting a Klee. What build do you use on Diluc? If you type !Diluc 2, it's gonna give you my latest Diluc build, and that's the build I use. It's all the Witch Flames set. Like the Crimson Witch of Flame. So I use all of that, and it's all about the power damage. So I have power damage on this item too, of course. And then this one has crit damage, and then this one just has attack. And obviously I'm using this sword, the Wolf Gravestone, so this one is just the best that you can use. For the look at least. But I think for everybody, I don't think there's a better great sword in the game right now. Because I focus on one banner. That's fine to focus on one banner. I'm not like free to play, so obviously I've pulled a few banners, but I haven't pulled in a long time. I only pulled yesterday because we had a lot of donations. So with the donations, we kind of like allowed ourselves a few extra pulls, which was very good. We got 3 Bennett Constellation. We got 1 Barbara, 1 Xiangling. We got Chong Yun, and we got some weapons. It was nice. You speak Japanese? Nice. Je m'appelle Connor. Nice to see you. All I can say in Japanese is thank you. And I love Japan, though. I've been to Japan many times, and it's one of the only countries that I've been multiple times on vacation because I loved it so much. Not that I dislike other countries, but okay, let me catch up on this this little Trovo chat. I've been here, just had to reset the stream. Oh yeah, I mean sometimes you're in the stream, but you have to reset to like kind of rejoin, but it works. It works. We'll just wait again. I'm from the Philippines. Oh, nice. I've also been there. Serbia. I've also been there. I love Serbia. We went to a wedding in Serbia. It was nice. Went to capital, Belgrade. Yeah, that's where it was. Went to Belgrade Castle. They rented the entire freaking castle area for the wedding. It was nice. The Crimson Witch said good for Cle 2. I used it already, but wasn't too sure. So I've been like, the thing is, I'm not an expert enough to know because I don't play Cle. I've been told that the Lava Walker set is really good on Cle, but then I've also been told that the Lava Walker set is actually not good on Cle as much as other sets. So I'm not sure what to believe anymore. I think the Crimson Witch of Flame set is good because the Crimson Witch of Flame gives you like 15% power damage, and then this gives you like 30%, 38%. So it's like a total of like 40 something percent power damage, or 40%. Like I think 40% power damage is better than 30% damage on your charge attack or whatever on the Lava Walker, or like just 35% damage in general. So I think the Crimson Witch of Flame is probably, like, I don't see why an NSL would be better, because how, like, everything Cle does is power damage. How is 40% power damage not better? Like, because you always have this set up. Like this effect is up 24/7. Like you only need to use elemental skills. Obviously, I guess Clee's elemental skill has a pretty long cooldown, so maybe this falls off in 10 seconds, but maybe not. On the look, it never falls off, but I don't know Clee. But if it doesn't fall off, if you can cast your E often enough, that's the thing that I wouldn't be sure about. Otherwise, I know the other set would be maybe okay. But I mean, I don't think it's gonna be a big difference. Just a quick hi and bye from Mizora's Have to Sleep. Oh, thank you for coming by, Wigzilla. Have a good night then. Nice to see you again. Thoughts on Diona? I mean, I haven't actually checked enough of her ability to know what she's going to be like. She's going to be like a Noelle Diluc mix, I think. She's going to be like a 4-star Diluc with like some tanky ability. But I think she'll be good. I think she'll be very good. And the Ice Archer will also probably be very good. Yeah, I'm not sure if anybody's done the test either, Wild, but I actually really, like, because I don't play Clee, I didn't go too far into it. People have told me Lava Walker is much better, but the thing also that I've heard is that because some mobs are completely immune to fire damage, like because you cannot take fire damage on some mobs, especially stuff like some slimes and some bosses and some shields. Like you can't, you know, when you go into some instances and Abyss and stuff, sometimes you basically cannot have the fire effect stay on the mob because they have another element on them 24/7. Like if it's raining, for example, the mob will never have the fire effect on them because every time you cast fire, they'll like trigger a melt or whatever is fire, and it's not melt, it's I can't remember right now. Whenever you, I think, what is it? Vaporize? Yeah, vaporize. So fire and water. So if it's raining and you cast fire with Clee, well then it's gonna vaporize instantly, and then the mob won't have fire on them. So your Lava Walker is not going to apply because the mob won't have fire because they would have vaporize. And there's other places like that in the Abyss where the mobs don't have the effect on them all the time. So in that situation, Lava Walker would actually be trash because you're never going to get the 35% damage bonus because they're not having fire on them ever. So I have been told something about that, and I think for that reason, Lava Walker might not be optimal for many situations, as opposed to at least the Crimson Witch will always give you at least 15% fire damage and then some, right? But again, take what you're going to salt. I am not enough of an expert on this subject, but yeah, that is my opinion for now. Okay, let me catch up with the question for a second, guys, because there's a lot of them. I used the Gladiator Finale with Diluc, and a few days ago I found one constellation. In this case, better to use Power Damage Booster. Yeah, for Diluc, there's nothing better than this set. You need the 4-piece of this set, and you need Power Damage on this. Power Damage, like this is more damage bonus than the entire Gladiator set together. Because like almost all of your damage is Pyro. Almost all of your damage is Pyro. So this is really, really good. There's really not much better than this. Okay, why do you only have 30% crit rate on Diluc? Because I don't have many things that crit. I mean, the only thing I could do about it is get crit rate here, but I have not dropped a crit rate hat yet. And there's nowhere else. You can't get crit rate anywhere else other than the secondary stats. And again, I'm not farming for min-maxing artifacts yet. Because I'm waiting for AR43 before I really farm hard. So, and I'm not going to change my weapon because my weapon is way better than anything with crit right now. So obviously, I could get crit rate here, or I could get more crit rate on the secondary stats, but I'm not farming it yet. So I just have what he has, basically, right? That's just his base crit, right? Like, I don't have any item that give crit right now. So obviously, I would like to get some item with crit, but it would be better actually to have the item that I have with crit damage and get more secondary crit rate stats. That would be the best case scenario, because you could get almost 50% crit rate just from secondary stats, and then you just get like crit damage and you do maximum damage. But I mean, my build is still very, very much focused on fire damage, and fire damage is like, it's the best thing you can get on Diluc, because it is like, it's additive, but it's also multiplicative, because the more of it you get, the more everything scales up, because everything is crit damage, everything is fire damage on Diluc. Okay, let me see. Because Klee gets crit and I haven't seen the mat. Yeah, I haven't seen the mat on Klee enough to talk more about it, sadly. Why, you were really in Serbia? Cool. Yeah, actually been in Serbia. I had a lot of Serbian fans, actually. Canadian Serbian. Okay, I'm gonna try and catch up with the question on YouTube, guys. Just give me a second. If I use prototype animus on Razor, what free-to-play weapon would be good to invest on Diluc for Spiral Abyss? That's a good question, because like free-to-play weapons is like really only the crafted ones. Otherwise, it depends on what you roll in your gacha, right? You know, on Razor, you might even be better using Rain Slasher maybe on Razor and have prototype on Diluc. Because Diluc doesn't do... you could do Sacrificial Greatsword on Diluc and do okay if you had that. You could maybe Favonius, but then it's not my favorite. Like, Diluc becomes more of a like support than a main carry. Otherwise, you could get a fully upgraded Debate Club and do better probably than some of these, in my opinion. Because Prototype Greatsword, Prototype Animus is really what both Diluc and Razor want. So at the end of the day, it's hard for me to tell you. Okay, let me try and catch up on some of the questions here. Okay. If I missed your question on YouTube, please ask me again if I have missed it, but I'll try and answer some of these. Something I'm wondering is if power damage adds the same modifier to normal attack and charge damage, because if they aren't, it's better to take percentage normal damage. Wait, let's see. Well, power damage scales after all your attack percentage. So after all your base attack and your percentage attack boost and your flat attack boost goes into your character, then that is multiplied by your power damage. And then after that, you multiply by crit when you crit. So power damage is much higher value than any attack of any kind. So having like 35%, like, you know, for example, if on this artifact I had attack instead of power damage, it would give me like 35% attack, which would translate into maybe 10% more damage, 15% more damage, something like that. Probably even less, to be honest. Meanwhile, this gives me 35% more damage almost at all times, because almost all my attacks are fire, especially with high gear and like late game how I am, because my ult is up all the time, so I'm always casting auto attacks on fire almost. And when I'm not, I can switch characters and come back when my ult and my E are ready again. So this is like probably twice as valuable than attack on this item by far. Much more valuable than Gladiator too. I never thought I needed a range slasher till now. I mean, it's good on some situation. Reeves, hola, how are you doing? Thanks for the advice. Hey, no problem. I'm not casual, thanks for the info. That's what I'm looking into. Oh, nice. Well, glad that I can try and be helpful a little bit. I don't know everything about every character, but a few things about Diluc I'm pretty sure about. But one day I'll learn more about Klee. Stop attacking me. I have 5 Constellation Sucrose. Should I keep trying one more or wait because I want to save pity? So, I mean, how close are you to your pity? If you're very close, then like just wait. Like as in, I know that full concentration sucrose is like yummy as hell. Like she'll be very very strong, but you know, if over the many weeks or months of this game that you're gonna be playing, you're definitely gonna pull sucrose again somewhere else. So I mean, you know, you can try again, but it's risky because it doesn't mean if you do 10-20 more pulls doesn't mean you're gonna get in a sucrose again. If you get your pity and you hit Klee, then you're gonna be very sad. So it depends how close you are. But if you're like higher than 60 pulls, I wouldn't go for it. If you're lower than 60 pulls, you can get up to 60 pull on the banner with like low chance, but again, it's a risk. Bye guys, I'm gonna play Genshin Impact. So see you later, Exertos. Like Exertox. I have, let's see. Will you be getting Zhongli? Yeah, that is what I'm gonna be getting. I have the exact same thing as you, but I'm free to play. I'm extremely lucky, I guess. Well, yeah, definitely. That's a great team. I mean, you know, you could replace Chi-Chi by Barbara and have, like... This team is not free-to-play, but it's very free-to-play, easily attainable, other than Diluc, of course. Because Fischl and Xiangling were both in the Radar banner, and then as a healer, you can get literally anyone. That it would work. Chi-Chi works really well, because she's great as a 5-star, but Barbara would work very well here, too. And, I mean, any other healer would work really well with that team, to be honest. But that's, I mean, if you have the same team, yeah, that's a very strong main team to have, so... That's good. Only Razor truly benefits from the physical damage bonus so far. Yeah, Razor is like one of the Claymore character that really does physical damage. Like Diluc doesn't do well with physical damage builds. Neither does Chongyun, neither does Beidou. They all do better with their elements. Okay, let me... Yo, sub fan. Hi, Serge. How are you doing? I have a strange question. If I increase overload damage with Fischl and place Oz, but I switch on Diluc and make overload damage with Diluc using Oz, is it going to steal the damage Diluc or Fischl? It will be Diluc. The person triggering the overload with their ability, so the second element cast is the one here. So if you put your Fischl full elemental mastery, you put the Oz on the floor, and then you go on Diluc and cast fire and do overload, well, all the elemental mastery on Fischl is completely wasted. It doesn't do anything, because Diluc is the one casting the overload, basically. Which is also why I don't have elemental mastery on my Fischl or my Diluc, because Diluc, as much as like he could do well with elemental mastery, he does much better by having just pure physical damage, pure fire damage and pure attack and crit and whatever, right? And then Fischl, because she doesn't trigger it, she doesn't need elemental mastery, which is why I personally make my Fischl more about attack, crit, and elemental electro damage, I guess. Because then the bird actually just hits like a truck. My bird actually crits for 10k. Like especially because it attacks every few seconds, that's pretty consistent. And when you have 6 installation, it's gonna do even more than that. So I can't get that cryo damage for my Chongyun. Yeah, it's always the like I have all the sets that give like Animal, Hydro, Cryo, but I haven't gotten any of the 5-stars that get Fire. It's always the one that you're looking for that you don't get, right? Let's see what you said here. To clarify, I meant normal and charge percent damage bonus, not attack percent in terms of adding or multiplying the damage, like the BP sword. Oh yeah, I know. I guess I see what you mean. You mean like just like the gladiator set gives attack damage bonus and all that kind of stuff, right? But like it's definitely a attack percentage damage. It's still definitely very good, but you know, like for example, the gladiator set gives 35%. Like the entire set gives 35% damage, right? Now this alone gives me 25% damage, basically. Like, because as I said, I almost never not do power damage. But then the entire set is like on top of Gladiator. I have all these bonuses on top of Gladiator, and the attack that Gladiator gives is nowhere near the value of this either. It's good. The Gladiator set is good. I use it here. Like, it does increase the damage by 25%. And I do think that this is also scaled after attack, but I think power damage would take afterwards. Like, it would be attack stats and then these kind of damages and then power damage and then crit. So crit and like element damage is usually the 2 highest values in the game because they're multiplicative of everything else. Like, they take everything else before they add their percentage, add a bonus or whatever. So I don't know if that makes sense, but I wish you had a training system. I know, right? Should I go for Klee or Diluc Gene Pool? I mean, who do you want? Like, if you don't care about what you're getting, like, if you don't care about weapon, whatever, like, then the Diluc and Gene banner is fine. But, like, the Diluc and Gene banner, there's a little high chance that you're going to get some weapons. If you go on the Klee banner, you're only going to get characters, as 5-stars at least. But you're going to get most likely the characters that are in the Radar banner. So if you don't want those characters, or if you don't want Klee, then, you know, that banner is not good for you. But If you roll on the other banner, well, you're going to get a lot of weapons. Your 5-star might be a weapon that you don't care about, which could be bad for you. So it's completely depending on your situation. Barber gives you, well, yeah, it's definitely very annoying in some situation, which is kind of the reason that I'm using Chi-Chi myself. What crit percentage are you at Diluc? I'm like at 30-something% right now, but I'm not, like, I'm 25%, but I'm like, I don't have a single item that gives me crit damage, right? Crit percentage right now. Not because I don't want them, just because I didn't drop them and I'm not farming for them yet. I'm just focusing on power damage and doing my stuff with that. Oh yeah, there's one thing I have to, the giveaway ended, so I have to remove that stream elements thing. I'll do that soon. Is Gladiator the best set for Xiangling DPS? It's definitely one of the best, because it gives her, like, just 35% damage. You could also do, like, yeah, the thing with Xiangling is also she can do some decent fire damage if you build her for it. She also can do, I mean, most of her damage is just physical. If you're using the Crescent Pike and you're basically focusing on physical damage, I think Gladiator is one of the best options. You can also do Bloodstained Chivalry 2-piece and something else 2-piece. That would be pretty decent as well. But I think full Gladiator is probably one of the best options. It's also one of the easiest options. I'm sure people have theory crafted maybe like something that's slightly better, but like for me, I find it's like it's satisfying enough because it's a lot of damage, right? Like it's 35% damage, like but it's only, so that's the thing, it increases their normal attack damage. So you know, it's only 35% on this. So it doesn't count. This is the charge attack, so that doesn't count, and her E and her Q don't count. So, but the thing is, like, most of like the strength of a physical damage Xiangling is this, because it's, look at that, like that's so many attacks in a row, and that's why Gladiator is good. And like the reason that I use my Xiangling is to do that in the Abyss. Like she's one of my main carries in the Abyss for my second team. So I do a lot of physical damage, that's what I like. But if you do use a charge attack a lot, which is also a very good attack, and you use your, like, I don't know, Crescent Pike, whatever, with physical damage, you could do Bloodstained Chivalry 2-piece, and it would also probably do very good results. And then the other 2-piece, you could do Gladiator, you could do other, there's a lot of other sets that would actually work. You can even do Crimson Witch, depending, it depends a lot, to be honest. Also, if you can get good rolls and stuff. But for Gladiator, for me right now, the way I use her is pretty good for me. I just hit AR40 and did Stormter for the drop to upgrade my Duke Town and get it. I didn't get, oh yeah. Yeah, I find that it's so hard. Like, you get such low chance of getting the stuff that you want. Like, there's 6 items that can drop for the talents, and you need one of them only for your characters. Like, the chances of you getting it is insanely low. It's actually very, very disheartening. Welcome back, Void. Where's all the Trovo people? It's so quiet on Trovo. Is it worth farm the Crimson set before AR45? You can technically start farming it at 40 and get like a decent set, but 45 will give you the best resin value. But it's not like you can't farm it at 40. It's not terrible to farm it at 40. You're just going to get a lot less 5-stars. And then when you get AR45, you're going to have to go again and farm it, which is basically going to turn into a bit of wastage of resin. But again, also, if you want to push the Abyss and, like, you know, different priorities with different like teams, whatever, like it's not terrible to do so, because like getting Crimson Witch of set, Crimson Witch of Flame set on Diluc will definitely allow you to push much further into the Abyss, because it's really, really, really boostful. Like it will make your damage much higher on Diluc overnight, like just instantly by equipping the set. I just got Genshin. Oh, amazing! Congrats. Hello, are you here for playtime with Klee? I just arrived. Hi, how are you doing, Mangu? Everybody's here for playtime with Klee. Do you think any new sets are coming in 1.1? That's a good question. There was leaks about new sets coming with, like, I mean, we have seen a lot of leaks about the new sets. Now, are they coming in 1.1? That's a good question. They might not come at the second 1.1 drops, but it might. Because for it to be new sets, there'd have to be new dungeon or new domains or whatever. So, and we haven't had any announcement about that. So it's completely a guess right now if they are. I would like to see it. I mean, we do have child boss encounter coming, but I mean, I don't know if that would just be a world boss. I don't know if that would give you a new set. It might. Who knows? I have heard rumor of a new a set that you can craft or something. I'm not exactly sure. It's hard because they really give us like just little bits, but they don't actually confirm anything. So I know there's going to be new sets coming. Yes, for sure. But when? 1.1? 2 weeks after 1.1? A month after 1.1? I don't know. Okay, now I think I'm done the commissions and I did my little farm here. Let me go back. I'm AR46, still worth to level up my Keqing. Is it? Wait, why wouldn't it be worth to level up your Keqing? I mean, at the AR36, you're still fine. If you have, especially if you're going to use her in your main team and all that stuff, right? Like, that's going to be very good. It's definitely very strong for the Abyss. Word from AR40 and artifact domain still RNG. I mean, definitely. Like, 40 is when it becomes like a lot better ratios. Like, it's not bad. And 40-45 will take you more than a week to farm. So, if you're not wanting to wait an entire week before you can start farming your set, like at the end of the day, as much as it's more efficient to wait for 45, it's also nice to enjoy the game. Like, right? It's nice to get a Diluc that does big damage. Like, you don't have to wait 2 weeks before you do that. So, I would say go for it. You know, it's not a big deal. Like, as in, it's not the most 100% efficient, amazing way of doing it, but it's pretty close. Hey, there you go. The good thing yesterday about getting Keqing and Chongyun is that now I can use them in the expedition because they have the buff for it, and I have not leveled them up. Not that I'm never going to level them up, but I don't have the materials or the currency to level them up right now. So for now, they're not going to be used for that. Eventually they will. Eventually they will. I would prefer to farm talent and XP before artifact. Oh yeah, 100%. Definitely. I also am trying to farm essential materials in the priority. Like, that's my priority. Thank you. Hey, no problem. I have like 40 pulls ready. It's so hard for me not to pull on the weapon banner. I want Wolf Gravestone, but I don't need any of the other weapon. Yeah, I mean, if you have only 40 pulls, like, imagine you get all 40 pulls and you get either nothing or you get another weapon. It's so disheartening that it's kind of like, I know what you mean. It's really hard, but it is, like, the chances, like, the ratios in this game are so terrible. Like, you have such a high chance of not getting what you want that, you know, I would not recommend you take that chance, but I understand what you're trying to say. Okay, one thing now. My focus is getting this guy up a little bit. I have no freaking Mora because my life is terrible. No, I can ascend this weapon maybe. No, this lady, this weapon enhance. New set, hopefully cryo because I need it. I definitely hope that they add this. Like, we've seen that it exists, right? But like, I don't know if it's gonna be added soon, but it would be good. The only thing I'm sad about is that my Chongyun arrived so late that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything with it. I need so many of these materials. Let me see if I can farm a little bit. Otherwise, I can farm some artifacts and upgrade my gear, just make me stronger. It would be dope for people like me that use Cryo as a main. Yeah, well, Cryo and Hydro need a set, right? Especially now that Child is coming. I mean, Child is a full, like, super strong water character, right? If there's no set for him, it's kind of, like, sad, right? Which one is this again? This is fine. How do you get so many books? I mean, I haven't leveled up a lot of characters because I don't have them more. I focus my more on artifacts and on weapons more than I focus on leveling characters. I have 2 level 80s and that's it. Obviously, I'm not like fully free to play, so you get a lot. I mean, I'm not free to play. I mean, as you get a lot in the battle pass and stuff. And yeah, I don't have the more to use the books. That's really. I never even farmed the ley lines. Like, I have never done the experience ley lines since AR20. But it just, I mean, I get the books from all the content in the game that everybody does, but I just don't spend them because I don't have anywhere to spend them. All my talents are level 6, whatever, like on all my main characters. All their weapons are as high as they can. They're all ascended. That's where all my gold goes, and because of that, I have no gold left for anything else, including leveling up my characters. Because I have the books, but not the money. At least my Chongyun is... I mean, I wish I could level my Chongyun, because Chongyun is, like, as a main carry, he's great, of course. I wouldn't use him because now I have Diluc and stuff, and I have Xiangling from my other team. I would replace Xiangling with Chongyun if I could afford it, but I can't. But Chongyun also can be used very, very well as a support. He can do a very good job as a support, so that's going to be my second alternative. Eventually, we'll see. Hello, Kiwi. How are you doing? I want to clip a Gamona. I mean, not a bad trade, to be honest. And I just died. The cooldowns are so long in here. Is your fish shield build different from the Link? Most likely, yes. My fish shield is built full crit and electro damage. So obviously I have the two sets for electro damage and crit, and then on this piece I have electro damage, and on this piece I want crit. I don't have it, but I would like to. But yeah, that is how I would build it. But these pieces are all garbagely rolled. This one has attack because I think it's pretty much the best thing I can get for now on that piece. But yeah, that is what I have for now. And yeah, her weapon is actually the Skyward Harp, so it's all about crit again. She's very much built crit because late game her base stats are so high that crit becomes much more valuable. But I need to increase that weapon a little bit more because then it will be an insanely better boost. I don't trust child. Never trust a guy with two first name. Never trust Fatui. Yeah, that's more like it, to be honest. Thanks for following the channel, Kristen. Oh, look at purple item. Take it. Let me go heal here. Who was Klee chat one again? I think that was someone else. And Teddy from YouTube. I don't have a guide for Klee, sadly. Skyward Pride or Animus? Skyward Pride, if you mean the 5-star, I think Skyward Pride, as much as it's not the perfect stats, because elemental cooldown, like energy recharge, is not the best stat in the world for some of the carries. Because it's a 5-star, it's still gonna scale much better. So I would still say Skyward Pride is your choice. Again, I have so much more base attack on Skyward Pride that it's really good. When is 1.1? In the 11th of November. Good morning from the Philippines. Hi, good morning. Good morning from Canada. Or, I mean, good evening here. Okay, soon I'm just going to farm my resin and then I'm going to go into the Abyss. That's going to be my goal. I'm going to try and push the Abyss as much as I can. That's going to be my goal. Yo, Hybrid, how are you doing? Just having some late coffee. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Skyward Pride, even for the look, like, Animus is great, but Skyward Pride, like, just to give you an example, of course, my weapon here is level 80, but, like, even when this weapon was level 40, the base attack was still, like, 500 something. Like, the difference between this and this in the base attack is, it gets really, really big, especially later on, and the stats underneath become really, like, Animus has only 22% attack here. It's not a lot compared, like at level 40, at level 70, Wolf Greystone had 40% here. Now it's at 45 at level 80. So the base stat here on 4-star and the base attack here is just not as good as a 5-star. And as well, the Skyward Pride gives you what, like 8% damage boost, like just a pure 8% buff, which is really, really high. 8% damage is like it's worth more than 20% attack. So yeah, Skyward Pride is better than Animus for Diluc or any Claymore character. Like a 5-star is almost always going to be better than a 4-star, especially once you take it past level 70. Should I still level here? I'm not sure what you mean, level here. Where is... Alright. Look at my main team at the moment. It's Chongyun, Fischl, Xiangling, and Barbara. I got Ketching now, but I'm AR36. The new XP book, Carpain, should I level here? Well, I wouldn't farm XP book. I only focus on farming the main two characters of my team, leveling them up. So, like, XP book is not the biggest concern. Like, farming the materials for Ascensions, farming the books for the talents, farming Mora even is... Like, you shouldn't really be missing XP books as much. It's not as important. It's important to ascend your characters at level 60 and have them ascended, and then have a few of them level 70 or 80. But it's not important as much to level every character at level 70 or whatever. Like, that's not your biggest priority. It's good to do, of course, but like, farming the ley line for that reason is not worth it in my opinion. You'd much rather farm the Mora ley line at that point. I feel like we Canadians are taking over. So many in the chat are Canadian. Really, huh? I like to see so many in Canadian. Is it because you guys like the French Canadian accent, so you're like used to it? So like French Canadian, or I mean Canadian in general, who are used to it, to just come navigate to this channel easier. Thank you very much. No problem. I made a small mistake in the beginning. I leveled too much character. Yeah, I mean, unless you brought all the characters like level 70 or 80, it's not that big of a mistake. Like, it's the experience between 60 to 80 is like the same as like 5 characters from like 1 to 40. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Of course, it'll take you a little bit of time. Like, after a few days of doing your the commissions daily, get some rewards here and there, you'll eventually catch it up and that'll be fine, you know? But yeah, for now, just make sure that your main DPS, like, for example, me, Diluc and Fischl are the ones who do the most damage in my team, have the best gear, and, like, they're the only ones I brought to level 80. And, like, you know, see, I've ascended all the other characters. I can, them, like, they're all at level 70, but they can all reach 80 because they've all been ascended. But, like, none of them are. Like, 60 on 70, 60 on 70, 60 on 70, 60, or 50 on 60. They're all of them. They're all ascended, because ascended gives you huge boosts, but they're just not leveled up further. Meanwhile, these two are maxed out, right? Because they're the ones who do damage. You don't need to ascend, to level up healers. Like, Chi-Chi's not going to leave 70 for many, many, many days. Barbara's not going to leave 60 probably ever until a long time. Jean is probably not going to go further than 60 until I make her maybe more DPS oriented in my team, which I might not, who knows. So yeah, you know, you'll catch up eventually. I can't beat the water boss. Yeah, the water boss is the pain in the butt. One of the only and best way to deal with the water boss is actually to have Fischl. You need an archer because the water flying guys are so obnoxious. So if you have an archer, I mean, if you have ice characters or if you have electric character, it'll help a lot. But yeah. Hey, K5 Miko, or I don't know how I would say that otherwise. How are you doing? Thanks for following the channel, and thanks for chilling with us. You forgot a drop? Oh shit, I'm bad. I'm looking at the chat too much. At least I got the purple one, right? Okay, let me see here. Now, how many can I craft? 2. Now I need to go check this one too. How many of these can I craft? Let's see. Let's say 19 of them. Bonus will take it. Now, if I can craft 14 of them, maybe not 14, 12. Let's see. I didn't check properly what I needed. Weapon. And hands. Oh, 14. So I need 4 arrow and I need 4 more of the purple one. Okay. Let's get some 2 arrows on the... There we go. Sucrose. Okay, so we need to farm it a little bit more. And that's pretty much all I'm going to be doing. Just farming this a little bit more, and then I'm going to go into the Abyss pretty shortly. Trying to push for level 12 before the reset tomorrow. You missed the other material in the... Yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad, I know. Thank you. I look at the chat and I just leave, and I'm bad. How come you haven't streamed for a while? Actually, I stream every single day at this time. I have streamed every single day for the last 2 weeks at this time. Sometimes I skip a day or two, but I mean, I've only skipped like 1 day here and there so far. I got 270 and 50, 60. Okay, well, you seem like you have a pretty good, like... Fischl 70 is still worth to do catching. I mean, catching is... Like, Fischl is a really, really good DPS, but she's more of a supportive role, an enabler. Like, she's built as DPS, she does DPS, but catching is like more of a carry, so it's still worth. I have weak character with weak build, so I'm still on floor 3 chamber 1. Yeah, I mean, every character can work. Every character is... Like, no characters are weak, every character can work, but... I know what you mean. Like, if you haven't spent the energy or the essential materials or all that on building a character up, they definitely are a bit weaker. But, you know, every character can be built up. I'm using Fischl as a main DPS. I mean, my Fischl is not my main DPS. My Fischl is my main secondary DPS. So, like, obviously, this is the water level. So, of course, Fischl here shines because, I mean, she's electricity. But, like, Diluc is my main DPS, and I support him with Fischl by... Like, my Fischl is built like a DPS because, you know, even as a support, like most of what Fischl does is just have the bird out, right? That's what she does. So she does incredibly well, and she's the main DPS of my second team, but she's not physical DPS build. My Xiangling is built more of it as a main DPS than my Fischl. My Xiangling is built as physical DPS, but when she's in my party with Diluc, all she does is support. She just casts her fire abilities, and that's it. But my Fischl is very, very close to being my secondary main DPS, yeah. Because she just does an incredible amount of like damage with her E. And the E has very low cooldown, so I just like, you know, capitalize on that. But she, like, if you want to build Fischl as the main carry DPS of your team, usually you need physical damage on her. Right now I'm building her as a crit electro damage just to like be a very strong. The bird takes on your crit, the bird takes on your electric damage, like the bird takes on all the stats. So I'm basically building Oz as my main secondary DPS in that case, you know what I mean? But of course she hits hard anyways, so. Do you have any vacations plans or us? Sadly not. I mean, I'm, you know, I don't really. I've traveled a lot in my life. I've been to over 100 countries. I don't need to vacation for a little while. My main thing now is gonna be like trying to build our YouTube channel and trying to build Twitch and stuff, because it's basically trying to turn it into our full-time job at this point because of the war situation and everything that's going on. It's kind of like one of our avenues, and obviously we're doing okay enough that it's like possible for us to maybe see that as a future. So especially with all the support on the Trovo and all that stuff, it's actually really like enabling that more. But vacation, I'm definitely gonna take a few days where I'm not gonna stream. Like it will happen because we still have to make videos and stuff. But I'm gonna stream probably at least 5 days a week for the 4th. No, Daniel Logan on Trovo yesterday attacked. No, I mean he's been by today, but he said hi. But I think he's donated enough for a while. I missed a drop for you, chat. That's how dedicated I am to the chat. Heroes on a week, you just have to use to know how to. I mean, it's you have to build them, right? You have to level up their talents. You have to get gear on them, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I would say there's almost no heroes in this game that are weak. Oz for the win. Kitching, hi. Who are all you guys changing names and stuff? Now you guys will just name the characters. Klee and Kitching now. I see you guys. Is it me or the Trovo name and YouTube stream name? I mean, they're definitely different names. People can change their name on Trovo a lot easier than they can on YouTube, so it does happen. Does Trovo treat streamer better? I would say much better than Twitch. Yeah, YouTube is not a streaming platform, right? Like YouTube is a video platform. It's a platform where like the stream is basically a video that's live, right? Like all the features of a video are on the stream. And you just can see it live, and it's great. It works very well. But there's there's super chat and there's membership, but that's it. On Trovo, there's like a whole mana system, just kind of like Twitch with the bits, where you can like farm mana by watching streamers. You can like other streamers can help each other. Like we can go and spend our mana and elixir on other streamers. We can also raid each other. We can host each other. There's like contests for streamers, and it works with like watch hours. And they have invested $20 million in helping small creators for 18 months. The top 500 is like the top 500 streamers on the entire website will be given like monetary compensation of some sort, depending on how they rate, for how much hours of streaming they do. And it's one of the most generous program I've ever seen. Like it's not like millions of dollars, but it's very generous, enough to start thinking about being able to like at least pay our bills. And like basically that's for free. Like we don't have to do anything but stream here and have hours, and like there's no like we're not contract bound. Like on Twitch, if you stream on Twitch, you're not allowed to stream anywhere else. You're completely not allowed to do anything like you stream on Twitch and that's it. You can stream on other platforms, just not at the same time as Twitch. It's like when you're on Twitch, you're not anywhere else. Even though on like the opposite side, right? Now we're on Trovo and on YouTube live at the same time, and there is no issue at all. Like both of these platforms don't care about that, and that's obviously beneficial because we have access to 2 platforms. But Trovo is definitely much more oriented into streaming and helping streamers, and the viewers have much higher quality of videos. Like you can do a 1080p plus, and the interface is much easier to navigate. You can access like they can feature you on the main page of the website a lot easier. Like there's a lot of ways for that to happen. So it's definitely very nice. We're very happy with we're gonna double stream for a very long time in the foreseeable future. That's for sure. Like we're not gonna stop streaming on either YouTube or Trovo, and it's easy to double stream. But all of our members who have been with us from the beginning, they're all on Trovo now, and they enjoyed a lot more than YouTube. And Trovo is backed by the same company that owns League of Legends, that owns Fortnite. I mean, well, 40% of Fortnite, that owns part of Blizzard Entertainment, that owns part of Ubisoft. That I could go on for a long time. They own everything, basically, part of everything. So a company that's big like that and has ties to so many video games, you can know that for sure there'll be like exclusive and stuff happening in the future. So that platform is going to blow up eventually for sure. They're much bigger than Twitch in terms of how backed they are. So I can see it becoming big. Should I change my first team? I use Fischl, Diluc, Venti, and Barbara. I mean, you have 2 archers in there, which is not bad, though, I guess. It's not a bad thing. I mean, that's a really good team. The only thing you could change is put Venti for someone else, like another fire, to boost your Diluc even more, which is what I'm doing. But, I mean, in the Abyss, things will change as well. So, I mean, I wouldn't change it. If you want to change it, it's up to you. Abyss, we said just from floor 9. Yes. Adam Turker, hi. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, 9, 10, 11, and 12 are the only floors that reset. Can you do the parallel artifact domain? I'm not really doing artifact domain right now because I'm trying to better myself as much as I can so that I can push the Abyss further. And this is really like right now getting my weapon up by farming this material is much more important than getting, because the problem with the Crimson Witch artifact set is like most of the time I get there and I get shit, like I get nothing good, and I'm not gonna spend hundreds of resin just to hope to get a piece of item. Meanwhile, I can do this and for sure increase my DPS by a few percentage at least. And also, I'm almost like AR44, so I'm very close to 45, which means that I'm going to be able to farm the domain at AR45 very soon, which is going to be a much better ratio of 5 stars. So I'm going to wait until I go and farm a Crimson like set. It's going to be next week. I'm going to farm the Crimson set like crazy once I get 45. I'm going to use my Fragile Res and everything, and I'm going to get my Diluc with a very strong set, and then I'm going to, then I'm going to go all in on the Abyss next reset in 2 weeks. So for this week, I'm focusing on this, basically, just to make my team as strong as I can for tonight and for tomorrow. That is 13,000 crit. Tencent, yeah, it's Tencent who's backing. Tencent like bought the entirety of Riot Games, and they bought 40% of Fortnite, well, Epic Games, actually. It's bigger than Fortnite. It's the entire company that owns like Epic Games. And they own like percentages in like almost every single company in the world that makes video games, and they gave 20 millions to Trovo to promote small streamers like us. And like, that's like, Mixer did the same thing, right? Mixer had a lot of money from Microsoft, and they invested it all in buying off streamers like Ninja and other big streamers, right? And it failed very badly, as we all know, since like Mixer closed. But the reason it failed is because they forced these people to quit their other like streamer, and they didn't allow them to stream on that platform ever again, or at least not like in the moment, like while they were streaming on the Mixer. So that caused like kind of like a divide. Like people don't like to be forced to do things, right? The difference with Trovo is that all of the money they're investing is really boosting small streamers and making them grow with the platform so that they love it and they don't want to leave and they want to grow on it. And they have quality materials because they're trying to have a lot of people watching them and grow their stream, all that stuff, right? So I think it's a much smarter decision. Like, for us, it's like we're being rewarded for creating good content and having loyal people watching us and all that stuff. Like, it's rewarding us directly. Instead of like just having a few dozen people being bought to increase the platform. Now we have 500 streamers who are trying to actively build their stream by becoming the top 500 on Trovo. And that's, 500 people working together to build a website or a streaming platform. And there's more than 500, of course, right? Like, there's a lot more people trying to get in the top 500. So it's definitely, I think, a better approach. Ace Gaming, hello, how are you doing? Hey, Ace Gaming, I think you were one of the winner of our giveaway. So I did PM you, so make sure to check it out. But congrats. The raid is really good. Yeah, did you guys on Trovo enjoy the raid yesterday when we raided Pygos? That was fun, right? Well, Oz does more damage than Fischl basic attack. Well, yeah, that's kind of my build. My build is all about Oz. I drop Oz, then Diluc goes ham, and there's an Oz that's hitting for 10k beside it. It's really strong. The lightning god. Yeah, the voice of Oz is awkward. Like, as in, it's way too manly and important for it just to be a bird. I made a Smurf account and now I realize Jinkyu's E is crazy. My biggest regret is not leveling up this guy. No, I actually don't have the team comp for it, but like, look at these 3 guys. Chongyun, Razor, Jinkyu. Like, these 3 characters together are absolutely insane. Jinkyu and Chongyun, or Jinkyu and Razor, create some of the most stupid amount of damage combos I've ever seen. And I wish I had these 2 characters at the beginning because I would have leveled them up. Xinkyu and like Chongyun basically means every enemy around you is going to be permanently frozen. If you get a good set on Xinkyu where he gets a lot of cooldown reduction, it's insane. It's insane. It's one of the most underrated support. And you know, actually, on Chinese servers, he is rated an S plus support, and every single whale uses him maxed out completely because he is absolutely disgusting at really supporting so much. His E is like a heal, it's like a defense ability, and it's an insanely offensive ability when you ult with it. And if you get cooldown reduction, it's up all the time. It's amazing. It's strange that they own League of Legends, but the World Championship is streamed on Twitch and it gets at least 200,000. Well, they like, you know, they're still gonna make sure that they're not gonna make a bad business decision and like force people to watch it on their platform only, right? You know, maybe they'll do it in like 5 years or something. Like they're still like Trovo is in beta right now, so they're building it. They're adding features every week. They're adding stuff. Like there are a few bugs here and there, and they're fixing them like right away. And they're listening to our feedback very quickly. Actually, I'm very impressed with how easy it is to give feedback and for them to kind of like notice or say, oh yeah, we're gonna do that, or this is planned and all that kind of stuff. And they have a lot of the features that Twitch has, and they have a lot of features that Twitch doesn't have. And you know, the best thing about it is they don't even have ads. There's no ads on the website. They don't even want to take your money. They just want to build a streaming platform. It's not like they're never going to add ads, but right now they're not trying to make money. They're just trying to build a platform. Now, when it's going to be very big, of course, there might be different things, and it might look a bit more like Twitch. Who knows? But like, they'll have grown the platform organically instead of forcing it to be grown, right? And then when it's competing with Twitch, then they might have an exclusive channel for some of the game, or maybe there'll be exclusive tournaments on Trovo only. You know, things like that might happen. But again, it doesn't hurt them. Like, if they get viewed on Twitch, they make a lot more money than if they force people to go on Trovo. Like, it's still a business decision, and it's still working fine for them, right? Like, I'm sure it's gonna change in a few years, but you know, they're building it slowly but surely for sure. I mean, it's only been like Trovo's only been live for a few months, and it's already looking very well, and it's already running very well. Like, I'm impressed with the quality of how easy it is to stream and how beautiful it is to watch. And you know, our members can actually even they can even do clips of our videos. So like, we have a full library of clips of people of our streams, and there's some. I actually checked the clips yesterday, and there's some really funny clips in there. Like, people have been like clipping some really good moments, and that's a really cool feature. Actually, I find that's really cool. Like, you can even download the clips easily. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on there. I won. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that you won. Can you show a team of AR40 artifacts? I mean, I use this team, to be honest. The only thing I change is my Xiangling. It becomes Venti, and I beat the level pretty easily. I mean, it's not like fun or easy, but it's doable. I can do it once if you like, maybe just to show you how I do it. I still use Diluc, even though I know that, you know, it does a lot of damage when you overload. Diluc is still, like, I just don't let him die. When he's low HP, I just switch and I go on Chi-Chi until I can heal my Diluc up. And then it just have to be more patient and be more careful. You're definitely not doing something wrong to you, Jix. You can change, it's up to you. We don't have to change. What you're doing, I'm sure, is fine. Okay, let me see. Guys, see you all. Oh, sorry, Gingy, if I missed your I saying bye, but bye. Thanks for coming by again, Gingy, and nice to see you. I'll always support the channel. Well, thank you, Super Saiyan. It's really appreciated. You're one of those who's always on my streams, which I like. I mean, a lot of people are, but I always see you, which is amazing. Where is everyone tonight? Last Friday? I think everybody got burnt out by yesterday. But I mean, Friday nights, of course, like, you know, I'm not expecting a million people to be here. I mean, there's still 40 people on Trovo and 120 on YouTube, so that's pretty good. You know, a few months ago, we had 5 viewers. Now we have never less than 100, so I'm not going to complain. Less stream delay. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot less stream delay here, right? Jinkyu's actually insane. Him and Jean just melt everything. Yeah, Jinkyu's amazing. Welcome to all the people who joined on Trovo, and thank you for following Hadi Le Panda and Nose XD as well. Thank you for following on Trovo. So what you're saying is I should build Xinkyu and drop Barbara. Well, Xinkyu doesn't heal as much as Barbara, so if you really need like a strong healer, he still won't be on par as Barbara, but he's gonna be on par as a support, as like Fischl and Xiangling and all that kind of stuff. That's for sure. Okay, let me see. Do you guys think I have enough now? Did I drop enough, you think? I'll farm it one more time just to make sure, because I need it for other weapons anyways. If I missed your question, by the way, on YouTube or Trovo, please make sure to tag me and to ask again if I missed it. I don't mind, like, it's not like it's your spamming. Ask it one or twice. Like, I obviously I have, like, a lot of questions. I can't see them all at the time when I'm doing a fight, and it goes by when people chat, so. Arson Stone and John, thank you for joining us on Trovo. How are you doing, guys? I'm thinking of being Q and Beidou as support for Noel. Beidou Q, Q Q. Definitely, that's definitely a good strategy. Q is actually like probably a must because right now in the game there's not a lot of water offensive character. I mean, there isn't one. There's Q. Mona is kind of offensive, but she's still not purely offensive build, and it's obviously a 5-star, so it's hard to get. Meanwhile, Q is actually very strong. So like, there's a lot of boss in the Abyss that are fire shielded. And you have to use like Barbara or Mona to kill them. And Barbara's a healer. She can be in 2 teams at once, of course. And meanwhile, Jinkyu can demolish any fire mob. Like fire slimes, Jinkyu just laughs at them. Anything. Like literally every fire shield, mages, just a joke for Jinkyu. Like it's amazing. And you can, the thing is you can put his E or his ult on to you and then switch character. And they will keep the thing. So they'll do water damage like crazy. So if you put it on any electric character or water character, like they're just going to do pure combos of fire, water, electric, or water, ice. And everybody will be frozen or super shocked or whatever. Like everybody's gonna just die. It's actually super sick. And if you have low, like high cooldown reduction, you're gonna cast a lot of it basically. I feel like Skyward Pride is the best weapon for Chongyun. I think Skyward Pride is very underrated because it's very strong. Wolf Greystone is like, if you're building a pure offensive character, Wolf Greystone is the best just because the stat that it gives is like insane. Like it's so high. And not only that, but the base value of the stats, like 45% attack. I know attack is not the best stat in the game, but 45% of it plus 20% on the weapon buff. Like it's like 65% attack boost. Now it's too high of a number to ignore. It's worth more than like 8% damage. And the effect on it boosts your entire party's attack, which also is massive. But in most situations, Skyward Pride is like a very close second. And on some characters, it will be better because some characters do better with like using more of their abilities than just attacking. So like, you know, or Chongyun actually, I think it would be very good, yeah. Hola, Aqua, how are you doing? Have you seen the version 1.1 trailer? I have seen it, yeah, I have seen it. It's really looking good. I'm excited for it. Okay, I'm done with this, I think. How do you build Jin for late game damage? So you can build Jin as a support healer and you just get a lot of attack gear and maybe some supportive healing gear. Even like some anemo gear could be okay. But like, you know, you can build her fully as a healer and she scales off attack and that's great. If you want to be damaged with Jin, physical damage is how you build her. So you'd get physical damage on one of the artifacts that can have it. And then you'd get a weapon with physical damage like Prototype Rancor or Aquila Fevonia. And then with that, you would do very well. And then everything else you could build like attack or crit even could work. Okay, so I need 2 more. I haven't yet dangled into the late game physical damage gene because I obviously don't have the materials or the need for it yet. But eventually I will. Okay, that's done. Weapon, enhance. There we go. 30 damage here, or 31 damage. It's actually pretty substantial improvement here. Let me add whatever this is. Oh, look how slow it is. Like, look how many items you need. Like, leveling the weapons to 80 is like the most like insane thing in the world. Like, look at that. I haven't even done a level yet. Like, I have 14 of these crystal. I did 1 level. Like, ooh, wow, nice, amazing. And boom, another level. And that's it. I'm out of resource again. It's all gone. But, I mean, 2 levels and an ascension will give me a great damage boost, personally. I know someone wanted me to do. You wanted me to do the Witch of Flames. I can do 1 Witch of Flames just to show you how to do it, and then I think I'm gonna be ready to go to the Abyss. I think I'm almost out of resin, anyways. Let's see. Are you planning to make an updated guide for Shinkyu? I am planning to when I manage to level him up on one of my alt accounts, which I have him on my alt account. I am planning to, yes, eventually because I think he's underrated. Hi, Pack Attack and Leroy Jenkins and 0 points. Nice to see you guys on Trovo. 4,000 XP until AR40. You think I can level up by Sunday? Sunday, yeah, definitely. 4,000 XP. You're gonna get like that just in commissions by the time Sunday comes. Commissions and resin. Like you get 1,500 by commissions, and then you get like 900 for resin per day. So you get 2,400 XP every single day. If you use all your resin, like you can get 180 resin per day maximum. And commission, so yeah, you can do it in 2 days basically. And that's, you can do more stuff in the world that even helps you more, right? So. Okay. Hi Zoraz, is it worth using level 40 Rancor for flute to level up for catching? I wouldn't use a level 40 Rancor because Rancor, I mean, I know that you probably don't have a character that uses it right now, but there are a lot of like characters that do very well with Rancor. The MC can be a very good DPS, Jean can be a very good DPS, even Bennett could do well with that. Some people have done it, I've seen it. So like it's a good weapon and it's craftable and it's expensive, like, and you don't get a lot of copies of it. It's hard. I would not personally advise you like trash your Rancor. It's a too good of a weapon to just trash in my opinion, but it's up to you obviously. Dibs on the first comment of the video, not casuals. And for everybody who's online, by the way, if you have, there's a code that they gave out today for 160 Primo Gems for free. Which is just mailing to you. Most of you probably have watched the stream and know about this, but for those of you who haven't done it, make sure to go on our YouTube channel and check out the latest video. It's like a 2 minutes video, and I give out the code, and in the link, the description has the link, the code, and you can just redeem. And also, there's a huge giveaway where they're giving up like 17.5 million worth of Primo Gems. Obviously, it's a lot of different people are going to get a small amount of Primo Gem, but it's a lot of like free, like possibility of free stuff. So go check it out and just enter these contests and get the free stuff, get the free code. Salut too, thank you for following the channel and welcome on the channel on Trovo. Shinkyu 6 constellation is broken. Yeah, I wish I had a Shinkyu that was strong on one account because that stuff is insane. Decreases the damage of the turret. Increases, oh yeah, 3 energy when, yeah, this is strong. Everything about it. Then you have 1 more sword, so that's 4 swords, so that's becomes even more dumb. The duration is longer. Duration is increased. Yeah, and the one thing that's amazing is like a 70 level talent. It's all good. It's all good. Everything about Shinkyu is good. I'm waiting for Mona, but I have Shinkyu 6 constellation, so I level him up. If you have him 6 constellation, you should use him. You should definitely use him. He's very, very, very strong. He's like, if you have any ice character or electro character as your main damage dealers, they create such a good effect with water. It's insane. It's insane. The code is only for PC too. Yeah, it's not for PS4, sadly. It is not for PS4. Okay, let me catch up on the comment here on YouTube. If I miss your question again, please let me know again. Is it worth you? Yeah, I answered that. I swear to God, I'm almost bidding Kaya to pass Abyss level 410. You know, it's not a bad thing to use a level 1 Kaya just to do a floor, just because you need that element. Like, you just need their element. You don't need the damage from the Kaya. You just need him to press E and ult. And then you just switch around. And then you have Ice, and you're using it with the other characters. Like, you don't need 4 characters level up in the Abyss. I've seen people use a level 1 Amber to break the ice shield on some level. And that's fine. It doesn't need to be geared. Just give him level 1 shit. It doesn't matter. You just need to have the fire effect. Because shields, you don't need to do high damage. You just need to do the element. They don't care about the effect. Thank you for such an extended answer. I will make a Trovo account. Well, thank you very much. That's appreciated. I hope that you enjoy coming out on Trovo. It's a very great platform for you to watch from. So I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Yeah, the code Genshin ZHB30 if you want 106 Primo Gem, it's definitely like that's the code. Try it out, not on PS4, but everybody else. And if you need the link, it's also in the video, but then you can find it as well. It doesn't matter. Well, it was fun staying here, but it's very late, so I'm going to say bye. Well, nice to have you around, TUJix. See you again. I'm glad that you came over. I've built physical attack build for Razor. Is it a good idea to swap to Diluc, who I recently rolled and game to 80 or consider? But Razor is definitely fine. Like, if you have the resources and time investment to build Diluc up to level 80, he'll definitely be a machine. But if you don't and it'll take you a long time, Razor will do perfectly fine. He'll do better than Diluc until you catch him up. So it's fine to keep your Diluc. You can keep your Razor. It's fine to keep your Razor. You can keep your Diluc for later in the future. You don't have to use him, but you could if you wanted to. Like, it's definitely a great character. But I mean, Razor is very, very close to Diluc. Like, there's not a big difference between them. So my Chi-Chi build right now is this. Now, I wouldn't say it's perfect, but with the artifacts that I have, it is what I can do. I think I'm gonna go for Maiden Beloved because I just use Chi-Chi as a healer. I don't want it. I mean, she does really good damage, but you know, her role is still healing, and her 4-piece Maiden Beloved is really good for healing. But I don't have good pieces, and I'm not farming this set enough yet to have it. So I'm using Gladiator just to get some attack and make her hit a little bit harder for now. And the weapon is the flute. That's one of the best weapons for her. You can also do Sacrificial Greatsword to get her cooldowns with like recharging all the time. But so far, I'm using that on Bennett because my Bennett is a machine at buffing. Now, look at my Bennett. I got a full set of Noblesse Oblige, One of the item has garbage stats, but whatever, that's what it is. But this is gonna be like when I ult, I'm gonna give him an extra 20% damage to my team, and the ult is gonna do more damage. It's gonna be pretty sick because yesterday we got some consolation here, and I wish I had this one because this one is insane for Diluc. Insane. I wish 50% damage on Paro. Actually, my god, that would be nice, but not yet. Eventually. But I mean, all of this is also very good. So, yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do in the Abyss today. That's one of the reasons I leveled up my Bennett yesterday. I could actually level him up a little bit too, but I don't have the cash for it as usual. I remember why I don't like Xinkyu. He applies wet to you, right? He doesn't apply wet to you as much as Barbara does. I don't know. Does he even apply wet to you? I think he doesn't apply wet to you. The shield doesn't. I don't actually know. I don't know if the sword actually applied the wet or not. I regret listening to wait. I regret listening to a tier list saying that Xinkyu was a jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, the tier lists are... A lot of the tier lists were made by content creators the day one when they had never even played the beta or they had barely played the beta and they haven't... Chinese players' tier lists are much better than American players' tier lists. I mean, I haven't done a tier list either myself, but I want to do one. But the problem is that if I made a tier list, 90% of the characters would be A or S. Like, they're all good. They can all be good. That's the problem. Hi Alpha, how are you doing? How much your plagiarism, by the way? I have quite a lot actually. I have not been using it. I've used a few, like here and there, of course, but not that crazy. Let's see. I have 42 of them, so not bad, right? My main account has C6, Xinkyu, Chong, and Fischl. I regret not building him early. I found out by building, yeah, mixing Xinkyu, Chongyun, well, Chongyun, Fischl, and Xinkyu together. That's an amazing combo. I hope that you his sword do apply wet effect. Okay, I guess it does, but at the same time, his sword also prevents you from taking a lot of damage. It's like more defensive. Wet is annoying, but if you are using electricity and water yourself with ice and stuff, you're gonna freeze targets. You're gonna kill targets a lot faster. It's annoying to be wet, but it's still fine. Bonsoir, salut, hi, salut. How are you doing? Thanks for joining the channel, Haven and Beizu and Tetsuo. Nice to see you guys. Salut, salut. Second place in Halloween event. Yeah, we're doing really good on Trovo. I got Bennett yesterday, but I don't think I'm going to use him. Mona doesn't apply wet. No, I don't think so. I don't think he can compete with these ties. I agree. Okay, so I'm going to do this little level for my friend who was asking me to show him how to do it, even though I have a Diluc. So I do use Diluc here, and like I obviously take damage from Overloaded. One of the things is that his ult doesn't give you the damage from Overloaded. You need to be close in melee. Like, as you saw, I ulted and I took no damage. Now I'm low HP, and I switched Chi-Chi here, and I use her shit to heal, right? Like, that's how I do it. She's healing my Diluc right now as we speak, and I'm just, like, gonna use her. Also, because this level has... they take more damage from Superconduct, so Chi-Chi is extra powerful in this level. And if you have no Chi-Chi, but you have any other ice character, it will also work the same. Now, my Diluc is full HP again, so now I can go in, and I don't care. I take damage, but whatever. I'm just, like, destroying everything. And then I'm gonna remove him once I get low HP again. And now he's a bit low HP, so we're going back to Chi-Chi. Actually, now I applied Chi-Chi's debuff on this guy, so I can actually heal myself by hitting him. And I heal myself for more damage than I take. I mean, I also am very strong, as in, like, my Diluc is very powerful, so he does destroy everything, but... Okay, let's get it here. And then when I ult with Chi-Chi, of course, I can heal myself. Like, you can see the little debuff that they have on them. I heal myself off of that, so that's extra good. And you see the Superconduct, like how much damage it does on this level. Because the level boosts Superconduct, right? It helps me a lot in that case. And then that's it. Then you kill the boss, and then you're done. That boss is a lot easier because she actually can take electric damage, fire damage, all that stuff. Like, I mean, she's just annoying, but she's very weak in terms of like damaging you. You just need to kill her fast so that she doesn't cast her stupid ability. Okay, let's get her. Now I put the debuff on her, then I can go back on Diluc and eat her face. Oh, I did take a lot of damage there, but like I just heal myself for more damage than I take, so there we go. So it's not a fun level and it's not easy, but it's doable. And I could have been more careful and taken even less damage and stuff, right? Like, they can all be good. However, at the beginning when you're free to play, having a Diluc official can make a huge difference. That's 100% true. Okay, so again, I got absolutely nothing, but that's fine because that's what I expect. Will you do a triple attack artifact or add cryo damage bonus for Chi-Chi? I don't use my Chi-Chi to do damage, so I'm not gonna go for cryo damage because I mean I know she does good cryo damage, but I'm not like her cooldowns are very long and I don't like I would do triple attack, I think, because I'm really focusing. You know, I might actually not even do triple attack. I might do what I would do on Chi-Chi personally might be on this one. I would try and get cooldown reduction like this energy recharge. Because like obviously I would like having attack here and stuff, but energy recharge and energy recharge down here would be really good. Because one of the big downfall of Chi-Chi is her cooldown reduction. Like her cooldowns are so long, so you need cooldown reduction. So I would do energy recharge here, and then here I could do cryo damage, but I think attack. If you want her to be healer and with full Maiden Beloved, I would just go attack, and then here obviously I would just do attack as well. But cryo damage here might not be terrible. She does do a good amount of cryo damage. But again, usually when I use her E, I don't always attack with her. Sometimes I'll switch to Diluc, so then the cryo damage would be lost because the cryo damage is happening on Diluc, not when she's outside. So, you know, I don't think you could go wrong by doing cryo damage. I would just not do it myself. I think I would just go attack. Okay, I can use a little bit more resin because I like to spend sometimes at 100. And for that situation, I think I'm gonna just do gold Mora. Like I just need more. It's just what I need, so might as well. Will the PD reset in the next banner or will it stay? The PD will never reset. It stays per banner, right? So if you have PD ready on the Klee banner, the next banner you'll have the same PD level ready. It does not reset and it will not reset, and it's been confirmed many times now. Which domain is a nightmare? It's definitely a nightmare. I mean, I'm not looking forward to doing it when it gets to level 90, like when I level up. But for now, I've mastered it pretty easily at least. If I had Chongyun, if you have Chongyun, the Crimson set is like the easiest freaking domain in the world, though. Chongyun just eats them. Like it's so easy. Chi-Chi also obviously help, but Chongyun is like much more offensive, right? At least I'm glad that they're adding a new Archer character, well, a new Cryo character, I should say. Excuse me. Thank you, no problem. Anime Otaku. Hi, how are you doing? What about healing bonus for the circlet? Yeah, this healing bonus is actually another option, definitely. I could do a healing bonus actually, but I feel like her heal is actually really good already. I mean, healing bonus is actually like I forgot about it for a second there. You're right. Like healing bonus is probably the best thing on the circlet you can get if you're making her full healer. Attack, cooldown reduction, healing bonus. I think that's the best 3 items you can get on her. Like the best 3 stats you can get. Yeah, I think I don't like if you're making her very, very much of a healer, like that's the best thing. She's gonna be full on healing like crazy for a lot of good ratio for cost. So yeah, that would be good. I personally like haven't gotten the night like when I farm Maiden Beloved and I have enough to do like what I want as far as stats, that would be something else. But right now, like my Chi-Chi doesn't have healing bonus, doesn't have cooldown reduction, whatever, and she's doing perfectly fine. So at this point, I'm not too fussed. I could check though. I have gotten new Maiden Beloved set, so I think like this would be more important, as in the cooldown reduction. What am I using? I'm using Gladiator here. Actually, I could remove. What am I using? Gladiator, Maiden, Exile. Yeah, so this would be actually something that I could change for Gladiator that has attack or something. And then because obviously I get like Exile is good on her too, like 20% cooldown reduction is also really good. And then here I could get cooldown reduction. Let's see. But I don't have a good Exile cooldown reduction. Let's see, do I have anything with energy recharge? I mean, this one being used by Bennett. Oh, we do have a Gladiator with energy recharge. What am I using right now? I'm using this Gladiator with attack, which is not bad, of course. Gladiator with defense, though, that's bad. This could be a better option than what I'm using, to be honest. And these are all garbage, except this one. Which could be useful at some point. Yeah, actually, I could switch this up and have more cooldown reduction here. I don't know what to do with this one, then. That crit damage, not bad. What do you think of the best set for Ketching? Is Thunder Fury or Gladiator? Ketching has a lot of different builds. Thunder Fury 2-piece is definitely very good. 4-piece is... I don't know if it's as good. 2-piece is definitely very good, though. You could also do 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Thunder Fury. You could do 2-piece Thunder Fury, 2-piece Berserker for the crit. There's a lot of different ways you can build Ketching, and sadly, I'm not a Ketching main, so I don't know all the math. I know there's a lot of people who... There's an entire subreddit that's dedicated to Ketching builds, so... I definitely know that electro damage is great, and that crit is great. I'm not sure which is the exact optimal build. If someone has ideas, though, feel free to share in the chat. Kaminstol, thank you for following the channel. My only cryo is Kaya. Yeah. I mean, you don't... Like, as I said, you can bring Kaya as a level 1. Just use him, put the... Like, press E, put the ult around you, then switch to your main character, and then he's going to freeze everything around him for a few seconds. Build your Kaya with full energy recharge items, and just use him purely as a support, and that will work. You know, you don't care about his level, you just want his element. I welcome Emmy and Illustra on the Trovo. I'm getting bamboozled. Plus 16 Berserker Frederick. I love your channel. Thank you, Anime Otaku. Thank you very much. Hey, what do you think is the best team out of Chongyun, Noel, Jean, Barbara, Jinkyu? So out of half the characters in the game. Chongyun, Jean, Jinkyu together, I think, is your best core. Chongyun and Jinkyu are excellent together. Jean will be a great support healer. Then your fourth is up to you. You could do Kaya so that you have double cryo for a great comp. Crit and all that stuff, because you're going to freeze everything all the time. So that would be a very good offensive comp. You could use Noelle as an extra support with shields. I wouldn't use Barbara because you're going to have Jinkyu and Jean already for healing and support. So yeah, I would do Kaya or Noelle as your fourth. But yeah, Chongyun, Jean, Jinkyu together will be great. Hello there. Hi, how are you doing? Aquarius and Ivan, hello, how are you doing? Use Shadow Comp with Chongyun and a bunch of water. Yeah, well, if you have Jinkyu with 2 ice, you're going to shadow everything and ice everything. Because Jinkyu's E plus Chongyun together does really well. Build your Jinkyu with cooldown reduction and you'll do well. Thanks, man. No problem. 4-set Thundering Fury or 4-set Thunder Fury better than Gladiator or 2-2 sets. Yeah, that's probably true. Again, Thunder Fury increases overload, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think Thunder Fury is actually really good because it reduces your cooldown. So Ketching has, I guess, the E cooldown you want it to be reduced all the time. So, I mean, this is probably a very good bet. I don't know what the Thunder Suitor 4-set does, to be honest. So, I got Ketching yesterday for the first time, so I have not gotten into depth, you know. Have there been any new rumor about Chongli? I'm debating whether or not to get a BP sword for Jaya. Well, the rumor is that Chongli is going to come in 1.1. Is he going to be right after Klee, or is he going to be after, like, in the 2 weeks after? We don't know, but he's going to be coming in the banners of 1.1. So within a month, we'll see Chongli for sure. And that's very exciting for me. I feel very happy about this fact in life. Question: Gladiator 2 times, Bloodstain 2 times, or just 4 times Gladiator with DPS for Jean? So if you do Gladiator 4-piece, you just know that when you do charge attack, it doesn't boost you. So if you like doing the charge attack where you lift enemies in the air with Jean, 4-piece Gladiator is going to be trash for that. In that case, 2-piece Bloodstain and 2-piece Gladiator would be better. And if you just do normal attacks, 4-piece Gladiator might be slightly better. But I think 2 Glad, 2 Bloodstain is very safe. Then you can mix attacks and don't matter. But 4 Glad is really... The thing with 4 Glad is like it only boosts your main attack, your normal attack damage. And I know a lot of people say that Jean's charge attack is really good. So that's the only place where I'm not 100% sure and I don't want to give you bad advice. Okay, so I did say that I'm getting energy recharge here. So, okay, can I even enhance it? God, that's so poor. Like, see, this is like, I'm like, I know that all of these are trash, but one. But which one is the one that's not trashed? I don't know. Whatever. I don't even care because they're all like mostly garbage anyway. Let's see. Okay, we got it where we wanted. I mean, it's rolled garbage, but at least I got some energy recharge. Because I'm really doing this right now. My main objective is for the Abyss. So I'm going to do the Abyss really shortly here. And my main objective is obviously to push the Abyss, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to do. And then I want to be, like, having as much of an advantage as possible, so... So they will Chongyun or same material for Razor. I mean, do you have Razor? Do you have Chongyun? Like, they're both very, very similar in terms of strength. Razor is maybe a little bit late game better, but Chongyun is much more like supportive element like in your team. So it depends on which one you like the most. What's the buff for double cryo party? You crit 15% more when enemies are frozen or something like that. And if you have like Jinkyu with Chongyun, you're gonna have frozen enemy like 90% of the time. That's just the way they work. Like the AoE around Jinkyu that he puts, then you switch on Chongyun, and then Chongyun basically everything he does freezes. Like whenever you attack from Chongyun's area of effect on the floor, everything is iced, right? So then whenever you have a water character with that, everything is iced all the time. It's absolutely broken. Chongyun just creates so much ice for your party and himself. So then all you need really is, you know, one water character, and Jinkyu is one of the perfect ones. Mona can also work. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to stop swimming. There we go. Where's the loot here? This is so bugged all the time. Whatever. How good is Beidou as main DPS? Very good. Very, very good. Beidou is actually like so powerful because she can allow you to really one-shot some of the hard mobs in the Abyss with her abilities, the way they are, like the dodge and stuff. You can really destroy it. Like, it's really powerful. Beidou is like on par with Diluc and Chongyun, I think. With the Razor and Chongyun. She can even be better. Like I've seen people, like if you build your Beidou properly and you have really good items, and late game you get crit and electro damage and all that stuff, and you like do all these like attack dodge stuff, you can like, if you dodge properly and you like play her very well, you can like one shot some of the levels with like the rune guards and stuff. You'll basically just like two shot these mobs because you'll absorb their big nuke and throw it in their face, and then you have so much scaling on your own crit and fire electric damage that you're just gonna like explode their faces. I've seen like Beidou builds that like she crits like 3 targets for like 130,000 damage, and they just all die instantly, and then the entire level is over because they get like the levels where there's 2 rune guards or 3 mages, whatever, they just all instantly die, just all disappear. It's more gimmicky and it's weirder to learn and play, but if you do it, it's great. Let's see. Have you seen Shangli? Hello? Oh, yeah, you guys are talking to each other. I can't wait to try Shangli. He seems freaking insane. I will be going for him pretty hard. I don't really care about anybody else but Shangli because I don't have really any space in my party for anybody else anyways. I mean, I don't even have space for him already, but I do have 3 healers, so I'm going to have to bench one. I don't know which one it's going to be yet, though. Okay, give me that gold. I'll take that gold. Now, am I out of resin? I am out of resin, so I'm pretty much ready now. Pretty much ready. What claimer is the best? Wolf Greystone is probably the best in the game. Otherwise, Prototype Animus is pretty good on most characters. Chongyun talent under his base attack skill like as. Chongyun really shines when he's level 60 with his E ability and stuff. He doesn't scale it the same way as most characters, to be honest. But he's very powerful for what he brings to the party. And when he's level 70 or when he's 16 ascended, he actually creates really, really, really powerful abilities. Really powerful buffs, I should say. Energy recharge makes Q gain energy faster. What does energy recharge do for Chi? Yeah, it's the ult. You make the ult happen more often, so you can ult more often. Which, then, you know, the ult of Chi-Chi can make you, like, you ult every mob, they get the debuff that Chi-Chi gives, and then every time your characters attack the mobs with the debuff, they heal themselves. which means that I can ult a big pack of mob, to go on Diluc and go ham, and don't care about the damage that I take, because I just don't take damage, because I heal myself so much. It's very, very powerful in some abilities. Many tier lists say Beidou is C tier. Yeah, if a tier list says Beidou is C tier, unfollow from the channel because they don't know what they're talking about. Same if they say Bennett is C tier or anything under A tier, unfollow. It's like Bennett is one of the best support in the game by far. Almost every single whale who like beat level 12 early did it using Bennett. Just so you guys know. And especially in China. In China, they all use Xinkyu and Bennett. All of them. There's a lot of Beidou players as well. But that's the thing, there's so many characters that are good. There's so many characters. Let me see. I have C2 Bennett. Is it worth investing in him to support level 70? My main DPS is Ketching and Ningguang. Well, if you have C2 Bennett, you're gonna definitely do well. C1 Bennett is already good enough to bring. And you build him with full cooldown reduction, and you can do some serious hurt. Serious hurt with C2 Bennett. Like, you don't really, it's not about the hurt, it's about the buffing. I'm going to actually demonstrate this in my Abyss run right now. My Bennett now has full Noblesse Oblige set, which gives 20% attack to my entire party. And on top of that, he also has like constellations and a high level. Now, Bennett's ult scales off his HP and his base attack. So you need to be having him high level with a lot of HP on his gear and cooldown reduction. What's a good team for Beidou? I mean, a good team for Beidou is the same. A good team for Diluc, good team for Razor. They're all the same. They all have the same. Like, a good team is basically supporting characters, right? Hi Reese. Hi Reesby. Yeah, a good team for Beidou is like, you would like maybe one more electricity, like Fischl or something, could work very well. You could also do like Xiangling. Yeah, Xiangling, Fischl. Like even Qinkyu would do well, Chongyun would do well, Chi would do well, Barbara would do well, Jin would do well. There's so many characters that will do well. It'll depend on what you have. Just a basic supporting team, the way I'm using mine, right? Like, hi Wildburn, hi Reesby. Oh, I see you guys are talking to each other. Bennett is really that good. Well, Bennett's ult, if you have 200% cooldown reduction on it, like which is what I have, by the way. Like, look at the attribute. I have 196 energy recharge. So my ult is up all the time. Excuse me, dog. Don't eat my treats. So the ult is up all the time. And the ult gives, like, the ability that the ult gives is, like, insane. First of all, if it ever opens, what's happening right now? Guess my game's lagging or something. There we go. There we go. Well, so if the health of a character in the ult equals or falls below 70%, their health would regenerate. And this regenerates the HP quite a lot, especially if he has a lot of HP himself. Now, again, one of the reasons why he needs to be high HP himself. And then also they gain attack bonus based on his base attack. So they also do power element when they are in the field. So the enemies always have power on them. So you can create a lot of reactions. Now, this uptime is 12-second duration, 15-second cooldown. If you have a lot of energy regen, which I have, energy cost is 60. With 200% energy regen, this is filled up instantly. So you're almost every like second of uptime is on. Like, there's 3 seconds where you don't have the ult off. So every other second, there's a healing circle on the floor that boosts your attack. This is just a powerful team for like a powerful team boosting ability for the Abyss. It's just super valuable. There's really not many ults that boost yourself that much. What? Call the dog? Okay. So I have to control my dog. Hey, we come. Come. You guys want to see a dog? I'll be back 1 second. The dog. Here's a dog. Oh no, you're gonna fall. Come here. Sit. Sit. When my girlfriend tries to leave the house, my dog is not having it. Want a treat? No? Okay. Okay, come here. Big guy you are. Sorry, guys. My girlfriend tries to leave the house, and the dog just runs out and then goes in the hallway and then become awkward. So I have to control him. But now she's gone. I tried to put him in the stream, but he was not having any of it. Okay, let me catch up on some of the questions before I go and try some of the Abyss. Did you mess up my microphone, dog? Hello, my man. What's up? Hi, how you doing there, dog? He doesn't like my chair. I tried to make him sit on my chair and give him a treat, but my girlfriend's leaving, so he's like crying. He'll calm down. She's just trying to go to the gym for an hour, and he's just like, no, I won't have that. You want a treat? You love these treats. I think so, right? Oh yeah, you're gonna have a treat even though you're gonna cry, right? What a baby. Anyways, that's about it. Let's get started on here. Now, yeah, this chamber is the worst. The dog will come back on the stream once he's calmed down. I'm going to the gym and need an escape. What's up, Zoaz? How are the drops AR45 treating you? Actually, I'm not AR45 yet. Zeno is. I'm not. So I haven't. The drops are treating me garbage. My drops have not been great. That's okay. I'm doing okay. Otherwise, how are you doing, Pygos? What artifact have you won with Zhongli? I heard the Pedro set. I mean, the Pedro set is definitely one of the ones I'm looking at, but I'll have to see how he looks before. God. Thanks for showing the dog. Yeah, no problem. He'll come back later. He'll come back. You know, the cat, Zora, the dog. Yeah, we have all the people covered. The cat people and the dog people, right? Just hit AR37. Hey, congrats. I can't finish floor 12 because my only power is Xiangling and Amber, and I can't bring Amber there. Yeah, floor 12 is really hard. If you have Bennett, you could use Bennett in that situation. Yeah, it's definitely hard. I haven't actually even gone there yet, so. Oh, the dog is going wild. Can someone give me sucrose? I wish it could be that easy. I wish it was that easy. Would Beidou be a good support because of her ulti, like for the Luke, for overloads? She could be okay, but she's not a support character. Official will do much better with that. Like, Official will do that role much better. If I have physical damage on one of my artifact on my main character, then use Chongyun E. It turns to cryo damage, so it doesn't affect damage or alt or no. Yeah. If your damage turns into cryo, physical damage will be wasted. So yeah, you're right. If you have Chongyun, don't do physical damage because he will turn all your damage cryo and it will be completely wasted. I'm struggling with floor 10 damage. Can you avoid it? You can't avoid the damage on floor 10. No, it's actually brutal. Okay, now let me see. I have to remember how I do this. This is the one that I... Okay, so this is how I build this team. Official, Diluc. I put Bennett with my Diluc. Let's see. Okay, just give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. In just a second. Okay, I am back. Some dog issues happening. I mean, he's fine now. He just needed a little boost to go on the bed because he's a long guy, but he doesn't know how to get on the bed sometimes. Okay, who's the healer here? Chi-Chi, right? And then this team is this, and this. So this is kind of how I run my Abyss for this level, at least. I wish I had some of these characters leveled up instead, but this is what I have, and this is what I do. That was a quick second. Well, yeah, I want to see my dog, and he was just like needing a boost. So yeah, on floor 10, you can't avoid the damage, but you can heal extra. So you can't really do anything about it other than having healers in your team. I'm good, just Link, and wait to hit AR45 so we get those sweet 5-star every run. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Gamercat, how are you? And Tracer, how are you doing? I'm good. Hi. When he said a second, he meant it literally. Yeah, I literally just have to get up and my dog just like runs on the bed and then he's like, okay. Because he knows I don't want him to come whine at the door. Because he was trying to scratch the door to run after my girlfriend. He doesn't do well with depression anxiety. He's a baby. Okay. So everybody on YouTube, I see a lot of questions. I'm going to try and answer some of them, but I also want to be able to do some of the content so it's not boring. So let me see. I'm 35 AR and got Diluc. It's a good day to be free to play. Definitely, good job. I mean, congrats. What's up? How are you doing, Mikey? How are you doing? Can you guys hear my dog whining now? He's gonna calm down eventually. No. No, no. Does all the reward reset from 4, 9, 12? Yes, every single reward, which is why it's amazing. It's very good. You need to push as much as you can. You have until tomorrow. Hello, I won't be able to watch the stream today. I will surely come back tomorrow. Hey, no problem. You're not forced to watch the stream every day, but we're happy that you came by to say hi. We all need a boost sometimes. I know, right? You know, my dog can jump actually 6 feet high, but he doesn't, like, he just goes in the bed and, like, lets me push him up. Excuse me. Hi, Louis. How are you doing? What could be the best artifact for official? I mean, electro damage set is really good on official, at least 2-piece. Then you can get crit or attack artifact. There's a lot of different things you can do. Why don't you use catching a second DPS? Because I got catching yesterday, and I do not have anywhere near the Mora or the, like, experience tomes. I mean, I have the experience tomes. I don't have, like, to increase her talents. I don't have the books. I don't have the like things to increase her weapon. I don't have any of the materials I need to really increase her power. So I got it yesterday, so I don't have what I need at all. Not at all. Is catching good with Iclef Evonia 5-star weapon? It can be good. It can be good. It's not her best weapon because it's physical damage, and she does a lot more electro damage than physical damage. But it's not. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the worst. Have you completed 12 yet? No, I have not. I am going to start doing some of it. I'm just trying to answer some questions before I start, because I can't answer questions while I'm doing it. Is Xiangling with Skyward Speed better DPS than Beatty with the Bay Club? Probably. Just because it's a 5-star weapon. The higher level they are, the better, yeah. The Bay Club is a 3-star. Its base damage is going to be pretty shitty later on. What else except Abyss is going to reset on Sunday? There's gonna be like the store resetting tomorrow. The store is gonna reset, so we're gonna have like we can buy like more of these fates basically. Okay, let me get started here, guys, and I'm gonna try and answer as many questions as I can in between sets. Okay, let's get it done. I've boosted these characters a lot since last time I tried this, so it's a lot easier this time. These slimes are just annoying because there's fire slimes and then there's electric slimes, and they're just shooting at you all the time. There's like electro damage everywhere, and they put you on fire, and it's like, it never ends. Okay, well, that went well. Jazz, thank you for subscribing. I admire how you answer question. I'll sub. Thank you. I mean, I try my best to answer every question. Obviously, I can miss some, and I'm not excited if you ask more than once, but I try my best. Let's see. What did the... I guess I can't. There you go. As Klee main DPS, should I be using Wanderer's Instructor or full Crimson Witch set? That's a good question. I'm not a Klee main DPS, so I don't have the answer for you, but I think 4 Crimson is probably really good in that situation, more than Instructor and Wanderers. 100 wishes, 0 pity, 0 kidding. Kitching. Well, if you did 100 wishes, you have to have pity, but if you split your wishes, then if you didn't get pity, it's normal, but it's sad, of course. They need it though. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, they don't. I mean, yeah, I agree with what you guys are saying. Yeah, I wish it would have been better, but let's see. You think we can buy Razor again? So I'm not sure. I don't know if it's gonna be another same thing where it's gonna be Razor again, or if it's gonna be a new 4 stars. And I really don't know what they're gonna do. This is completely uncharted territory for me. Okay, this is the part that I hate the most, these stupid slimes. There we go. At least I do enough like white damage with this guy to like work. And you see my Bennett ult is up already, so that's nice. This electric one dies quickly. I'm down already. There you go. Now I need, like, this is one of the trick that I do in this level is I make sure that all my ults are up for the next level. Because the next level is actually really tough, and I need Venti and Diluc and Bennett ults like all at once, and you kind of clear that next level with all the Fatui guys really quickly that way. So I'm not going to use the ult on my characters right now for that reason. Oh. There we go. Not easy, but it works. Venti is Master CC. Yeah, Venti is great. I mean, Venti with the... I have the full Viridescent Veneer set on Venti, and that really helps me here a lot. Do you think you can buy... Yeah, I mean, I hope that you can buy Razor again for the people who main Razor, though. And this buff sucks. But I don't like to get the chamber only, because this chamber is actually not too hard. The last one is the one that takes... Like, it's not like it's hard, it just takes, like, time. Why don't you get pity if you split wishes? You mean split within banner? Yeah, it's exactly that. Like, every banner has its own pity. So it keeps from, like... There's, like, 3 different banners, right? There's standard banner, there's weapon banner, and then there's a special character banner. So they all have their own 90 pity. So every new banner that changes... will keep the same pity, but relative to the old one. So the Venti banner became the Klee banner. The pity didn't reset in between those two, but like the weapon banner changed as well. So that one has its own pity. So it's like it continues from banner to banner, but it doesn't go from one type of banner to another type of banner, basically. I put Venti with Sucrose for farming and things just die. That's definitely nice. I think she blows up everything she touches. Is there a chance to get Venti now? Not right now, but I do foresee that they will add in the game for a way, like in the future. Usually, what people say they might do or might have done is they might add the character to a standard banner just as a normal like 5-star. Okay. Get this. Look at these crits. Enjoying these crits. Look at these big crits. I like it. Just heal quickly. This team is like a bit weaker than my other team, but that's why I have 2 like pretty strong DPS in here, and that way I have 2 healers as well. But Jean is like, I want to build Jean more as a damage than a healer right now, but you know, I don't have the luxury of having the items for that, so. No, don't hit me. Okay, where's the last guys? There we go. Now you have to kill this girl very quickly because she hurts. That's not where I want to cast that, but whatever. There we go. Yeah, as long as you kill her before she casts her stupid ability, you do good. Okay, oh, 5,000. Look at that. Look at that bird hitting like a truck. Look at that bird. Which weapon for Jean? Favonius sword, fillet blade. I can also craft one. Well, if you're using your Jean as a healer, then you want something with attack. If you're using your Jean as a main DPS, then you want something with physical damage. So you can craft a physical damage weapon. Otherwise, attack is like the one that stat that she goes off of healing. If you're just using her as a healer, like mine is built mostly with that. So when the promotional banner is gone, so is the accumulated pity. No, the banners don't lose their pity. Like everything you spend on character event wish will carry on to the next character event wish. Everything you spend on the event wish, the weapon event wish, will carry on to the next weapon event wish. And this is standard wish; it never changes, so your pity always stays. So. Like right now on this banner, I have, if you look at my history, like I have spent about 50 pulls without getting a single 5-star. Like there's quite a few of these pages with no 5 stars. So now I only need to, like, whenever the next banner comes here, which might be Shangli, which might be Child, we don't know, then I only have to do 40 pulls before I get pity. So it's a good way of like doing it. Do you have Electro attack or attack on? I have Electro and crit on Fischl. C3 Fischl or C0 Chong'un as my second team DPS? That's a good question. C3 Fischl will definitely do well, I think. Okay, this is a level where like it's the hardest but also the easiest when I have Venti and Diluc. So it has all these Fatui annoying guys. There we go. So there we go. I cast this, then I cast this, then I cast this. Then I cast this. And you can see that they do not like it. Then I can just do a few more hits around and kill a few of them. It usually actually goes a bit smoother than this, but it's not a big deal because obviously it's still working. Ouch, don't kill me. Stop all these shenanigans, guys. I usually, I think I messed up my first ability there, because usually it does a bit more damage at the beginning, but it's not like it's gonna be a difference here. It's still gonna die. Obviously not getting hit helps at the beginning too. Okay, that's that. Thanks for subscribing, Memories Fadex. Thank you very much. So I use Fischl or Venti as my second control. Fischl enables him to do a lot of electro damage. Venti enables him a lot of CC and AoE damage. So, I mean, I use both in different situations. In the Abyss, I change my team around, so it really will depend, you know. Let's see. Hey, may I see Artifact of your Venti? It's the Very Distant Veneer set on my Venti. I have an entire video on the Very Distant Veneer set and why it's completely broken OP, and you should check it out. That's not what I was trying to do. I hate this. The small guy is like so annoying here. Just flies around and you have to kill him pretty quickly. Because it's really hard to handle both of them at the same time. Jesus, can I cast an ability? Oh lord. There we go. Once the small guy dies, this guy is just a joke. Okay, that's that. Yeah, what Chipele said, Fischl is good for bosses, and Venti is good for swarm. So like on the level where I am, Venti is helping me because there was a lot of swarm of mobs in this level. On some of the level, Fischl does much better, right? Okay, let's get it done. This is also one of my least favorite level. This is where I did my biggest crit ever before. Oh, let me kill your eye. Jesus, these guys. No. Go. Oh, this is like the worst. Bye. The reason I'm like going all ham is because I want him to die like in a time, because I want to get the stars. I don't give a shit about taking damage. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. There we go. Shit, I didn't even get the time. I don't know why I never get this timer. It's like so hard to get these guys so quickly. Okay. I should have just left this level. Let me just restart this. Not restart, but mobs should still drop items. I wish. Yeah, actually, in that floor before, I did a 55,000 hit on the guys before, like on these rune guards. I did 55,000 once. Hi, Dater and Ace Gaming Official on Trovo. Nice to see you guys. My Shining artifact is all Gladiator. I can't believe I didn't get this stupid star. Like, the level's so easy, but like the timing is so crazy. What is 420? It's like 7 minutes, right? I'm like 10 or 15 seconds away from it. I messed up my beginning. Now I have to restart from the beginning every time I want to do it. It's so annoying. Hey man, how are you doing? I'm good. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, this one is like the one where I need to have Miss Mages, so I need Barbara on that team. Let's see. On this one, go with okay, we'll try with this. Let's see it. Shout out from the Philippines, my new opinion on coming update. Well, nice to see you. Shout outs from Canada. And my opinion of the upcoming update is that I'm very excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun stuff. I mean, I'm excited for the new characters. I'm excited for the reputation system. Definitely. I'm also very excited for some of the hotfixes that will help us with the weapons, with artifacts upgrading, and the teleporter and like the food item that you can eat quick here. There's a lot of like little quality of change like there. The floor reset today? No, it's in 24 hours. Have you planned anything for Halloween, or you'll just stay home? I'm probably just gonna stay home. I mean, I don't really do Halloween. I live in an apartment building, so there's not much of a Halloween thing happening. Sometimes we go to my girlfriend's parents' house, but now with COVID and stuff, Halloween is kind of like semi-cancelled here, so not sure I'm gonna do much, to be honest. Yeah, if you see you can clear on time, just leave and come back. Yeah, I should have done that. I thought it was 6. Yeah, I thought it was like 6 minutes something, and it was miscalculated. Now I'm stuck, but I have to do it again. For early game, would you recommend Instructor or Exile? Can't farm effectively for Xiangling. Early game, that's a good question. I think early game, if she's pure support, I think Exile is actually better, because Instructor is good, but it's not as good as people think, because it only gives you buffs on the characters that trigger the effects. It's definitely good on some casters, but you want to trigger, like, if you put Xiangling's E and Q and then you go and change characters, then Instructor is kind of useless on that character. It's not bad, actually. It's not bad, but Exile will make it so that you can cast your ult all the time, and that's really what you want with Xiangling early game. Like, early game, of course, like, not late game as much, but... Hey, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Is it true that Payment will be dead? No, I think that was a prank. Yeah, I'm pretty... Like, I don't think... I know it was a prank. These are the levels where you take a lot of damage. My main issue with these levels is doing them like on time. Hey, oh, how are you? The sound that she makes when she gets hurt is so awkward. They die already. There you go. Where are you now? Is Daniel here today? Not so far. He was here earlier. I mean, in Xeno's stream, but he just said hi. I'm just trying to push some Abyss. I just hope I can get like at least 6 stars here. This level is like the hardest for me because it's a fire level, and my main teams is full fire, right? Everything about my team is fire, so it is frustrating to use Diluc because that's what I do, right? But like, this is how I deal with it. I have I try to get Venti, I try to get Fischl to do the work, you know. That's kind of like how I deal with it. I don't know if I got the best comp here. Like, this level has, the first level is a swarm of mob. The second level is always like the same stuff, like where it's only 2 different mobs. I think my team right now is not optimal to beat this floor. I should probably have Diluc in the first floor, even though official Diluc, or Venti at least, so that I can do like AoE on all the slimes and stuff. Ooh, look at that damage. Okay, there we go. How does that hit me? I'm like so far away. Just need Barbar to kill the shield, and then once the shield is down, it's pretty easy at least. And my ult is up already. And Bennett's ult is almost up already too. And it's up already now. Okay. We got 3-star here. So we'll take that. 3-star is good. 3-star is good. The artifact drops man, oh man. Oh god. What have you gotten? Or what have you not gotten, should I ask? Hi, Ibigen and Eric and Esuyo. How are you guys doing? Or Exio? Crit rate, there you go. Try Jinkyu's ult plus torso normal attack combo. I mean, if you have these characters leveled up, yes. As you can see, like, the look is fine in most levels. Like, if you remove the shield, most of the mobs don't have that much resistance. And I pair him with Venti because Venti removes the resistance with the Verdicent Venereus set. But yeah, if you want to watch my guide, I made a guide on Verdicent Venereus set because it's such an excellent weapon guide. Not weapon, but like item set. It's one of the way that I managed to like reduce resistance, but I think I messed up the way I made my team in this. Because you need a water character against these stupid plants too, like it does help. And if I had Venti here, it actually would be better. Like, I think I messed up the way I composed my teams here, but that's fine. The advantage is you can use Gene to interrupt these guys casting by just pushing them away, so... Okay, let's get it. There's like so many enemies here, it's like a swarm of mob. I should definitely have Venti here instead. But so be it. I mean, we did get 3 stars in the first level, so that's not too bad at least. See, you can just interrupt her abilities like this, and then at least these flowers... When they have a shield on them, you just use water, and then you disable them for a few seconds. But when you don't have water, because I don't have 2 quarters characters, like this works. Like this ability, like when they do this, there's not much you can do about it. But you can overload them or you can gene them basically. Gene them. See, I interrupted ability and then they don't cast their stupid amount of damage flower shit that they do. Another one of these. Let's cast this quickly here. Oh, see, I didn't interrupt him in time. And then if I do that, though, it doesn't interrupt because it goes an overload. Overload does interrupt some of the abilities, so that helps a lot. And there's like they just shoot so much garbage here, and it's like if I want to kill them in time and not like waste my level, like I want to do this, like I want to get the stars because I want to get the timer. But it's like so hard to get the timer and like avoid all the damage that they do, right? Like I already. Jesus, what is like happening here? One day he's gonna die. Now these stupid mobs over there. Get it one day. Oh. You can also just use your ult and then invulnerability frame them. You're dead already? There you go. Hi everybody who's joining the channel on Trovo. Nice to see you guys. Sorry if I'm not chatting as much in the chat, but I'm trying to get these stupid Abyss level done. And they're not easy. The last mob is like this guy though. Like, at least he's pretty easy because he does take fire damage. Even though my stupid bear is not attacking him right now. Okay, finally, fifth daily streak here. Wait, Abyss reset is Sunday. Abyss reset is about 24 hours. About 24 hours. Let's see. Are you wishing challenge Zhongli? I'm wishing Zhongli. All I'm doing is Zhongli. Not having heroes with is killing my second team. Oh, you mean not having the experience for them? Are you focused on elemental mastery on your official? No, she's pure crit and pure electro damage. You have a good full set of artifact to one of your hero. Not really one good set. I'm waiting for AR45 to really go farm 5 stars. I do have like 3 5 stars on Venti, like 2 5 stars on Diluc. Like, you know, I have it's spread around a little bit, and there's like Xiangling has like 2 really good 5 stars. It's all spread, but I'm not farming for them, so it's just like from luck for it dropping here and there mostly. See, I just jump everywhere all the time. Thanks for subscribing, Akashi. Thank you very much. Okay, what else is next? Just gonna ult them all together. Die. There we go. What are you doing over there here? Okay, how many stars? Oh, 2 stars. Not too bad. We only need 1 in the last level to be able to move on, so that's not bad at all. What's your set on your Barbara? It's a full exile set. Okay. Also on Black Sword up to level 57, another 13 to make it usable. I know the pain. I was doing that with my bow for official for the longest time. I tried doing 10-2, but it's too slow because I'm not AR40 and in farm artifacts. Yeah, that's when I haven't farm artifacts at all, so I'm still much weaker than I should be for my party. But I don't have a choice really. Like, as in, I want to wait for AR45 to really farm artifacts. So I mean, I'm doing as best as I can with the artifacts that I have, but it definitely helps to have a lot of good artifacts. Like, if my Diluc had full 5-star artifact, he would be hitting a lot harder, right? But it takes a while. And I'm doing, like, I'm focusing my resin on ascension materials because my characters, I want to be all ascended and all the talents maxed out. And it is done. They're all pretty much maxed out now. So that's what I'm doing next. What do you think about the 1.1 update? I mean, I think it's going to be interesting. There's going to be a lot of new stuff. I wish there was more new stuff, but there seems to be a lot of events and quests and stuff planned. I don't think it's gonna be enough to entertain us for 6 weeks, but at least it's gonna be like the new characters and stuff. I'm very excited for Zhongli. I enjoyed my stay. Well, nice having you around. Thank you for coming, Aquarius. I want to farm Crimson Witch set, but the Luke main is just useless there. I mean, yeah, it's hard to farm the Crimson Witch. You need electricity or cryo guy. Which hero you focus on elemental mastery? None of my hero have elemental mastery, to be honest. I'm not focusing elemental mastery on anyone because that's just not how I play right now. Elemental mastery is good if you do a lot of like combos, but like my team with Diluc just doesn't do combos, because Diluc is the one who triggers everything. So elemental mastery is completely useless with all the characters that are with Diluc. And then my Venti team and like my other team with Xiangling and Fischl. Xiangling is physical DPS and Fischl is like really high electricity and crits. So they trigger most of the elemental mastery stuff, and I don't want to build them elemental mastery. I want to build them DPS. So, and my Venti is built with Veritas and Veneer, which is not as much elemental mastery as much as it is more like CCing and stuff. So cooldown reduction is more important for me. There are really, really good comps that build elemental mastery. It's just none that I use. It's really what it is, to be honest. These fire guys are like the worst. You need to like stun lock them so they don't cast their fire shield on me. Like whenever they're about to cast, you need to like interrupt them like this. Jesus Christ. This floor is like the worst because there's 2 of them. This guy casted his shield now. Sadly, it didn't work very well. You can get them lower HP, it would work better, but... they just take so freaking long to kill afterwards. Just takes a long time to kill them. It's just slow and steady process. But when you're Chi-Chi, they can't even hit you, so it's pretty straightforward. You just wait. Look, they can't even hit me. This is the one where if I had another water character, like this level would be so much easier. Just if you put them into a wall, like... Man, I miss Daniel. These have really high attack speed here. There's fireworks outside the hall. Look at that attack speed. I already... Okay, at least I got it. Quickly-ish. I need a second DPS and healer too. Noella's not... I mean, it definitely gets harder and harder. It's... I mean... Wait for AR40, but not AR45. Yeah, I mean, I waited for AR40 before I farmed a lot of artifacts, and I got them all a basic set. But before I farm a 5-star version that has good stats for all my characters, I'm definitely waiting for 45. Because I'm not in a rush either, like, right? I'm still beating the Abyss up enough, like, high enough for me to, like, be happy with it. I hate Animal Bixers. Yeah, I know. I mean, I have Barbara, but she's in this team because this team has Abyss Mages. That shield is even harder to break, right? Well, how I do too much damage is because my AR is 43 for one, so I have a lot more level. My official's level 80 with a 70 weapon, and I'm built to crit damage. Crit damage scales a lot higher than any other damage in the game, so my crits are just huge. That's how I do so much damage. It's not even the overload that... I mean, the overload damage is just scaling off of my basic abilities and stuff, and my bird and all that. Like, it doesn't... My overload damage is just scaled because I have high level. But how I deal so much damage on official is just on my gear and my level. Like... You shouldn't try so hard to focus on like getting overload damage to be high, because that's just a mental mastery. But like your base stats when you level up will just make it higher in general. That's just how it is. Hey Super Saiyan, thanks for the hype. Are we depressed today? I mean, it's pretty quiet, but I am focusing pretty hard on this content right now, so I don't blame the chat for being quiet. This is the easiest level on like with Barbara though. Because every time they do a fire thing, you just break it. Like this one, you just break it, now they become useless. Let's do it. Oops. Wrong character. God. Jesus, I messed that up so badly. You need to like interrupt that shit. There we go. Let's go. Get away from here. What the hell? Jesus, I'm blocking everything. It's so annoying. There we go. That's how you clear a level. Hey. Well, 1 star is better than 0. I always do this. I always press continue and then I have to like quit. At least I can bring to 11 now, so I can try. And 11 is gonna be a bit easier, I think. I'm not gonna be able to reach the rocket on Trovo because it's too much. So most people are saving up until it resets on Monday. So then we can try again, basically. Okay. Abandoned challenge. Okay, well at least we cleared floor 10. Now we can access 11. I could do floor 10 probably with more stars, but I would need to change the team up a little bit. I think I would have to change I would have to put Venti in the second team instead of the first team. But I'm happy with just clearing it to 6 stars because I don't want to get 9 stars is going to be impossible anyways until I get like a bit more characters up. And 6 stars is perfectly fine. Okay, now at this level, electro damage is increased, cryo damage is increased, superconduct is increased. This is a really good damage when you have a cryo damage for sure. Okay, so this is all cryo. Actually, this is not gonna be too bad. Cryo. I have a lot of anti-cryo shit, so. The cryo gunner here. I think Venti has to go in this team. There's a lot of like shitty small mobs. Yeah, let's do it this way. Bennett. That works, right? That works. But I play Venti account or Diluc account, I like both. I mean, depends on you. They're both good. Diluc is more of a carry, Venti is more of a support. They're both great characters. You can build both accounts based on the characters. It's completely up to you. I can't really take a decision for you. Can you show your Venti? I can't right now, but I can afterwards. The next event item is carrots. Oh yeah, I haven't done that actually today. Remind me to do that afterwards. Yeah, if you've completed the battle pass but you haven't bought it, if you buy it, you'll get everything at once. So that's true. Now for the sip guff, so like, oh, that's true. The Super Saiyan. It is quite because yesterday was overwhelming, I guess, right? My first role, I got Razor, Chongyun, and Sucrose. What should be my team build? Those three. I mean, Razor is great. Sucrose is amazing support. Chongyun is also really great as a support or as a main DPS. Whichever you like the most, make your main character. I mean, you can use both of them. You need 8 characters in the Abyss, so remember that. Razor should be good on floor 11, right? Floor 11 is a lot of electricity, but a lot of physical damage too. So Razor is definitely going to do well here, yes. If you build in physical damage, of course. You need Mona, I know, but I'm not, Okay, so if you're wondering, if you want a character build for what I'm using, by the way, just take exclamation mark Diluc 2 for my Diluc. And otherwise, for my Venti, I also have exclamation mark Venti. You'll get my Venti guide as well. And otherwise, I'll show them to you after I'm done with this level, for sure. These mobs are high level, though, level 88. I do like so little damage to these mobs. Yeah, these have some fire here. I wish I had like cryo on this level though. They're all electricity and I have no cryo for them. Oh well. I think we'll still manage to get at least 2 stars. I mean, oh, we need like, actually we have a lot of time. Okay, let's go for this one first. Any Asian fully pairs here? What weapon are you using? Which character do you mean what weapon am I using though? Because I have a lot of characters using a lot of weapons. stop this. There we go. I don't even need to move here. I can just stay frozen. There we go. There we go. What is going to be the next banner? Probably Shangli. Probably Shangli, maybe Child. What are the benefits of spending mana on Monday? Well, the rocket costs, like every time you get a rocket on Trovo, it costs increasingly more mana to get the next rocket. And now we're at a point where the next one is like super expensive in a few days. I don't think we'll be able to reach it. But if you wait until Monday, then like it resets to being low cost and you can get more rockets for cheaper. Not Xiao or the Samurai Girl. Definitely not the Samurai Girl, I don't think. I think Xiao could have been the banner. It could still be. But from what I saw today in the announcement, the two banners during 1.1, like banners last like 2 weeks and a half. And then there's a few days of nothing. And then 1.1 is going to last 6 weeks. So it should be two banners and it should be Shangli and Child. And I think Xiao will come in February or maybe December. Who knows? Have you seen the new trailers? Yes, everybody has seen it, I think, by now. What the hell was that ult? It's not at all where I was aiming, but whatever. At least Diluc does a good job on this level. I already, Jesus. Oh, that's a rip. Didn't even know what that happened. Maybe these freaking archers. I think I'll still be fine without Bennett though. Oh, 3 stars. That'll take that. What is the artifact does Diluc have? You take !Diluc 2 in the chat, and you're gonna get a guide on my Diluc completely about how I play and what artifacts I'm using. But for a quick summary, he has the full Crimson Witch of Flame sets, mostly focusing on fire damage. Character crit rate plus 8%, crit damage plus 50%. Sad that I lost my... oh yeah, this is like, they don't have to hit that. That's so freaking annoying. Sad that I lost my Diluc, but I haven't done this level before, so I'm gonna just like try it out and see what I can do. And then if I have to change things, I will. These freaking annoying mobs. We'll kill this stupid one. How do you defend that? You just throw shit at it from everywhere. This is not like exploded in their hands when I do that. Just having a Claymore character here would help. Maybe I have to put Diluc in this team afterwards instead. Why doesn't it attack me? Attack me! Hello, I'm here! There you go. Okay, this is not easy, huh? This is not easy. You don't have Klee? Yeah, I don't like Klee. I mean, I also have Diluc, so I don't want Klee. Don't you think Diluc will use Delusion just like Child in future upgrade? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't really know, to be honest. It'd be the only reason people use me. I'm working in the business structure. Oh, it's you guys talking about other stuff, huh? Let's see what you guys. The ice cage appear every 12 seconds or something. I don't even know, to be honest, the freaking ice cage where it comes from, but it's really annoying. Hi Arstone, Arsenstone, and Pyro. Hi, you guys on Trovo. Can't even join the Genshin Impact Discord anymore. Big sad. I mean, they have been having this problem for a while, but it will keep like, it will let you join it eventually. Just keep trying. Attack me, not this thing, you stupid mobs. Oh, I'm stuck here now. What the hell? How are you supposed to defend this when the mobs don't attack you, right? Like, I don't get it. And this stupid big fat guy over there just destroying the hell out of it. Stop attacking this thing. Attack me. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do against this stupid mob? Okay. I'm gonna have to restart and change the teams a little bit, but I really don't like these kind of levels where like they don't attack like the right thing at all, and it's like, how are you supposed to do anything about that? I mean, they're level 92, it doesn't help. How do you build Xiangling? This is how I build my Xiangling. So she has full gladiator, and it's all physical damage focused. And then she has this weapon, which is like energy recharge and high base damage. Let's see. I did get 3 stars. This work? Probably put here and this one here. Okay, let's try this one instead. I wish I had an electro guy here. I wish I had a level Changyun. Use GeoMMC to give cover. Yeah, I guess I could use GeoMMC this level just to like defensively go around that shit, right? He's so weak, my GeoMC, it's like sad. What constellation are you? Bennett, Xiangling, Barber, and Fischl? Xiangling and Barber are maxed. Fischl's at 5 and Bennett's at 4. I know, Bennett's at 5 too, actually. I did pull a lot in the Venti banners, so they're all mostly maxed. And I got lucky. Yesterday I got like 3 Bennetts in a row. Like, completely out of nowhere, which was insane. What the hell? I don't even know why they killed me there. What banner is coming after Klee? It could be Xiangli and it could be Child. Yeah, we don't know. It's not confirmed, so we don't know. I keep getting HP and geo damage on my Gladiator artifact. That is a rip indeed. That is a rip indeed. Yeah, it's hard to get the substat stuff to be good, to be honest. Yeah, see, like the substat is something you shouldn't really focus until you can like really be AR45 and really focus it more because you're like getting a lot of my 5 stars and stuff. But focusing substats beforehand is like, it's really challenging and really kind of a waste, to be honest. What the hell is my ult like? Man, what the hell is like? What does damage like that? I don't understand. I guess I should just not get into that and just let my ult do something. Or there's like a restart button, you just like start over. I guess this is kind of what it is, right? It's a electric current. Yeah, I guess when I put them all together, it just triggers that for me. Right? I switched character already. Thank you. At least I get a lot of ults in here. Oh, that was a 37,000 crit. That was nice. That went easier. I just have to be careful, I guess. I'm a very aggro. I just go in and I attack everything because I never really die, but now I have to be a little more careful. Stop teleporting. Where's she now? There's teleports out of everything I do. I guess it's yeah. I guess this level was easier earlier, but it's all just heal. Hey, here we go. I guess freaking Barbara on these ice level is not the best. I still have to figure out a better team composition. One of the reasons I want Shangli is because my team is too dependent on having like the Luke and Fire, and like it's kind of vulnerable to some of the stuff that's in this game right now. Yeah, put some wet on yourself, I don't mind. Holy shit, what just freaking one-shot me? I think I have Barbara on my team. I mean, she's about to freaking die. Get out of the stupid trap. My lord. What is it this guy who casts that thing? I guess he should be... He's a water guy, he doesn't cast ice prisons. Okay, well, at least I did it, but it was really rough, the one-shotting there. Barbara heals at least. Well, Barbara's ult, I should say. Sojourner is the budget gladiator. I mean, two-piece Sojourner and two-piece Berserker is kind of budget before gladiator. Or Sojourner is okay, but four-piece is not the best. Two-piece martial artist and two-piece Sojourner works better, I think. Or two-piece gladiator, two-piece Sojourner. You don't like Klee, but can save your seconds. Yeah, I mean, Klee is not a bad thing, but just it's not worth my. I don't want to roll for Klee. I already have enough fire characters. Thanks for the 25. Is that Philippine dollars? I mean, thanks for the donation. Anyways, I'm not sure what currency it is, but thank you very much for the small donation. I'm very appreciative. Thank you, Leonard. Oh god, these ice prisons. Yeah, they are annoying, and I don't even know what casts them, so it's hard to deal with them, right? Your Xiang DPS for support. More DPS than support. What does it mean reset? Are the rewards going to reset? Yeah, from floor 9 to 12, the rewards reset. All of the rewards. But only from floor 9 to 12. Yeah, at least I have a Claymore character for this level now. Chanuka, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go, guys. There we go. That's how we clear this level. And look, my ult is up again. Well, at least I got it. I kept it to higher HP this time. That worked better this time. You better charge me. A lot of this like abyss thing is really trial and error, finding out who's better at dealing with some levels than others. It's always that kind of stuff. Excuse me, what are you doing here? Excuse me, no. Stop this behavior. These are so tanky. Okay. Whew. That's not easy. I accidentally rolled clean and wasted my guaranteed promotional pity on her. I wanted to wait for Xiao. Sorry to hear that, man. Gilbert, thank you for subscribing. If I have floor 12 just to tank, yeah, floor 12 is going to be easier for me because it's a fire floor, so I can deal with it. The floors before, like 11 is one of the hardest for me. Well, 10 actually is one of the hardest. 11 is okay, but again, my teams are not fully built. Like I have really strong carries, but I don't have so much strong everything else, so. Trovo, guys, you guys talking about phones and stuff, right? Sorry if I'm not paying attention to you guys as much, because I'm obviously doing this Abyss thing. But let me know if you have any questions. Just tag me in the chat if you have any questions for me, guys. If you have 2 healers staying alive, easy. It's a DPS check, an artifact check. Obviously, the more geared you are, the easier these things become. Thanks for subscribing, Gilbert. Yeah, I said that, I think, but thank you anyways. Again, need that level 50 AR to ascend, and you need 45 AR mostly. But yeah, 50 is good, but 45 really starts helping you. Floor 12 is next. I'm gonna try to do it tonight. I mean, I'm not gonna clear it for sure, but I'm gonna try to do at least an attempt. I know that floor 12 boosts your fire damage by a lot. And, you know, 2 of my main carries are fire damage based, so it's going to definitely be a little bit easier than, like, this, for example. But it's still not going to be easy, of course. I get that. And how do you, like, get these things to, like, attack you here? There's less mobs here. I already. These are tanky ass mobs. And these mobs like need to attack me. My god. I can never like get out on time. Because my abilities are always casting at the same time. That was not too bad. At least I kept it to 50%, so that means I'm gonna get 2 stars. I guess there's no timer here, so really you just have to be careful. Just keep it alive. And you have to get the aggro by doing damage to them, I guess, right? Well, that was better than expected, because now I have 5 stars, so I only need 1 star on the last level, and I unlocked level 12 already, so that's not too bad. Serious is yeah, I know 412 is insanely hard. I don't think I'm gonna beat 412 until I get AR43 and get really good gear on my stuff, but I think I'll be able to at least get a few stars, or at least some of the levels cleared, because I know that my Diluc team will at least clear its level, but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna clear it to level 12 entirely. At least this one is not a defensive one. But it's only these Fatui guys, that's not too bad. These stupid ice prisons. At least my Diluc like specializes in killing the shit out of Fatsuis, so. And the Bennett ult really helps with the healing here. And now my Verdescent Veneer makes it so that I do a lot of damage to these guys. The thing that casts Frozen Prison is this thing here, that annoying shitty thing. But Diluc definitely is a good job here. Ooh, that was hurtful. You really have to utilize the invulnerability frame, like invulnerability frames of your ults in here to really do a good job. Any EU people here? There are EU people a lot on our Trovo chat all the time usually. Good AR to character level ratio. I mean, like you can whenever you increase in AR levels, you can increase your characters in levels. So, I mean, every 5 level. Like the AR ratio to character level ratio is that max level that you can be at your AR for at least your like main 2 carries. Maybe you need to put Venti in the half with more monsters. I mean, the problem is that there's 2 halves that have a lot of monsters. But yeah, I mean, in this half, Venti would probably be better. But in the first half, Venti was pretty useful, so it's hard. Like, Bennett is super clutch for 412, yeah. Bennett is insanely powerful. But yeah, I mean, I agree that my teams are not perfect here, but at least this has done better than the first time, so. I hate these electricity guys. I don't even care about the animal boxers. I just care about these electricity guys. Ooh, no. Jesus, that was like a one-shot. That was bad though. My official is like my main DPS here. wasn't very careful with that. Sorry, guys. I had to go open the door for my girlfriend because apparently she locked herself out. Now that's gonna be a really hard level to beat. Now that I lost my character. I think I should probably just retry it. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat the two next guys here. Let's see. We'll try. We'll try our best. And this is like gonna take forever. Don't AFK, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I think I'll just retry. My girl official, yeah, that was a bad situation there. You just go one-shot it in there. Use cryo, dude. If I had cryo, I would. I mean, my cryo is in the other team, but I guess in this team I should have probably put cryo healer instead of. But I think I'll be fine, anyways. Yeah, I know I need ice, but I didn't. Yeah, I should have put Barbara in the other team. But I can kill the guy faster if if I don't let him get his ability. I don't know if this is gonna be better. Back to weak points. I don't really. No. Anyways, this floor is again. That was not the hardest one. Get out of there. Oh. I'm gonna keep my ult for these guys. Thanks for subscribing, my code, by the way. Thank you very much. Nope, 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 nope. You just don't hit the Anemo guy, he just doesn't do nothing. It's useless. Okay, let's try again now without failing. I was outed as a girlfriend of the noob. Some people learning that you're my girlfriend again. I'll use Kaya instead of Jean for the shields. Yeah, you're probably right, but I don't want to restart the entire level. I've already got enough stars to do it. But in the future, I would definitely build a bit differently. This is my first time doing this level, so I was just trying some teams out. I mean, I'm definitely going to clear it. I just need to be more careful. I mean, I got him like solo HP, at least like it's gonna be killable now. Ooh, let's try not to die though. Not perfect, but it will work enough. That's not what I was trying to do. My official at least does so much physical damage too that it's like I can clear this HP in a good amount of time, you know? I don't want to use my ult because I want to keep it for the next wave though. Ooh, that's a lot of ouch, ouch. Guess my gene died, but I don't really care. What's the nice thing about Fischl doing some physical damage is that at least I can do some of this kiting ability and ooh, that hurt. But is he not gonna die? There we go. So at least I got him again low HP enough to do something nice. Jesus, what the hell? I mean, it won't be pretty, but at least it'll be dead. And if I did that level again, I would just bring Chi-Chi here instead of Barbara, and I think I could do very well. I guess it's gonna be a little bit too slow still, right? Maybe I won't get that star. Yeah, I guess I won't beat the timer, so I'm gonna have to restart again. I'm gonna try and interrupt their shield a bit better. Are you also streaming on Trovo? Yeah, we are. We are. The link is in the description if you want to go check it out. It's a really good platform for everybody who's interested. It's like basically Twitch, but better. Okay, we're almost there. We're only a few seconds off. And if I can do a better job of doing damage before they shield up. Can use Gene and press E to yeet and stop. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem to always throw them out though. If I hold it, Animus or Diluc or Serpent Spine, I would go Animus. I don't know if this would work well here. Like, do I hit a weak point in this level? Not really, right? Okay, let's get him. This level is easy with Diluc. So I wish I had Diluc in the next level. Okay, let's do it. In order to eat the shield, you need to break shield. Wait, to eat would you need to break shield first? Yeah, but I mean, they don't even have a shield when I'm trying to eat them. AR35, so I start farming artifact? Probably not. You should probably wait at least until 40. You can farm here and there a little bit, but it's gonna be not the most value. 420 seconds for 3 stars. Yeah, I know, right? How the hell? Let me just answer a few questions. Animus, oh yeah, I answered that. Animus is definitely better, I think, especially for most players. Use your ult. Yeah, okay. Let's try it again. See, I mean, I did yeet them, but it didn't. I mean, it definitely got him low HP, but it didn't actually interrupt anything. He doesn't fall on the floor. But I mean, he did get very low HP, so at least that was good in that point. Oh, and my Xiang died? What the hell? How did she die? I wasn't even on her. I mean, this was gonna be much better because I did a lot more damage to that guy at the beginning, but somehow it still didn't work fully. Let's get it. I'll get 40 after the day tomorrow. Can't wait. Nice. Where's the marvelous vendor in Liu? I don't actually know who he is today. I haven't even done it yet. Guess I got the wrong day. Oh, what the fuck? Whatever. Guess I should be more careful, because now I'm just gonna lose all my stupid characters for just going in like an idiot. Your Bennett is... No, my Bennett is like level 50. I'm definitely not as strong as I could be to be doing this, to be honest. Yo, what's up? Hey, Shadiel, how are you doing? I'm just wiping on floor 11 to get the last level because I have no cryo and I can't beat the shield, so I'm trying to beat it without the right elements. I'm getting close, but now I just failed, so. This new event, guy, is that the Sea of Clouds statue of the 7. Oh, thank you. Sea of Cloud. Check it out in a second. Oh wow, just one-shotted me now. I just have to be careful with these stupid animal guys, I guess. They just one-shot if you don't dodge. And I'm playing a bit too cocky to dodge. Okay, well, at least we're gonna kill him now. Not the best timing that I've done, though. What weapon do you use for Venti? I have the Amos bow right now, but usually I try using the stringless, usually. How's your damage on Diluc and Kitching? Oh, you guys are talking about someone else. I definitely someone you know. The reset is in 4.5 hours. That's when the reset, but it's like tomorrow, the reset of the Abyss. God, I got him pretty low before, at least. Stop kicking me around. If he killed this first wave a lot faster than the last one. He ever dies. There you go. Oh god, that one was a lot less good. Let's see if we can still get something done here. Can we kill him in time? There we go. We got 1 star. That's all we needed. We can get the floor at least, and we got the thing. So, I mean, obviously, I can do better if I had a great character like Ice to break the shield, but for now, that will be that. What have been used for Venti? Yeah, answered. I'm a bro fan of you and your dialogue damage. Thank you, Chino. And your Gian Tui, I mean, she's definitely not made to do that right now. Like that's not something that she does well at for sure, sadly. Hey Reese, how are you doing? We can't hear you, by the way. Yeah, I don't think they can hear you. Pretty quiet over there. Okay, well, we've at least done 6. I can definitely do 9 here. 6 and 6. That's not bad at all. Actually, considering I'm not even AR45 yet. Hey, yeah, would have been clutch on this chamber. Yeah, I know, right? But I kind of missed. I should have switched my healer. I should have put Barbara on the other team. I didn't. I kind of just didn't like look closely or carefully enough. Okay, can we do this one now? This one has cryo mages. I think Diluc is gonna go in this one. Gonna suck again. Was that the ones that I had trouble with? Skirmisher? Yeah, that was the one. So I need ice again here, right? Oops. So I'm gonna need ice against this guy again. Fire gunner. I need fire in both boats. That's pretty straightforward. Let's see. Venti is good on team 1. There's a lot of enemies. So team 1 is where there's the most enemies. I have to go for floor 12. Bring Bennett. Oh yeah, I'm definitely bringing Bennett. But in which floor? That's the question, right? I think I'm gonna do Bennett and Diluc on this team. But then Venti on this team. Finally got my Wolf Gravestone. Congrats. You'll need Diluc for breaking that Geo Shield. Yeah. So Diluc has to be on this team. With Bennett. I guess I'm going to put Chi-Chi on this team against this guy, and then Diluc is going to be able to nuke this guy. But the Venti should be on the first team, you said, right? So Venti on the first team. But Venti kind of just goes well with my Diluc. Without Diluc, Venti is not. Let's see. Because if I did this, this, and then Barbara here. Like, I would be comfortable with this, but like, this team, Venti is good, but like Venti on this team really helps. Should I switch Venti for like Fischl? But no, I need Fischl. I guess I could switch Venti for Jean. And this team Venti is not as good though. But you said there's a lot of enemies, right, from the beginning? You can use Venti Qs to get element from cryo. Yeah, that's true. I think this could do okay, right? Those Wooper flowers all spread out. Yeah, so I guess that's why you said Venti should be good on this team, right? Let's see. And I could do Bennett and set Chi-Chi here. No, then I need Chi-Chi here. Oh, Pykos, thanks for the host. Everybody. You need Venti, he'll be your lifesaver. The stage is very hard. I did trust you. I do trust you. You need the Luke. Let's see. Do you have C1 on Jean? No, I don't. And which team do tell him I failed like 10 times on stage 1 and I have 9, 9, and 11. Why not bringing a chunk? Because he's level 1 without any equipment whatsoever yet. Let's see. So this is the level that needs Venti because there's a lot of mobs, right? And then this level needs, I guess, Diluc just because there's stupid mages and these guys, right? But then Venti on this can deal with the ice guy because then Venti can just mob them up together, right? So let's see. Diluc plus Venti, Chi-Chi plus Youngling. But then that means Diluc. I could do this, I guess. They work. That way I have like I can deal with the last level because I have all the elements here. And then this level, I know I don't have I don't have ice, but they can, like, Venti can ult and get the ice element and stuff, and then I can nuke the hell out of the guy before he shields a lot easier, maybe. And obviously he's like so strong with like 75% damage, so yeah, I'll try this. Your team 2 might not have enough damage. I mean, yeah, my Xiang does pretty big damage in the fire, like with this, so that the fire damage will be good. But at least I have all the elements to counter everything. That's kind of what the important thing. I mean, we'll see. I'll probably have to try a few times. I might like, I'm not gonna stream for so much longer. I'm gonna try and do what I can here. And if I can't, like, I'll tomorrow's like stream, I'm gonna like push Abyss 12 because there's still one more day, right? So, and I know I need to like upgrade different characters and stuff. Like, I'm working on it. I'm working on it slowly, but I eventually will get there. Okay. What is that ult? Like, where the hell did that go? Stupid flowers, man. These guys are tough. Holy shit. Jesus, can I move? Eight flowers. What's happening there? Oh, what the hell? I guess I have one rest, so. Holy. These mobs are tanky. Level 95. Okay. Let's squeeze these little mobs in here for a second. And Barbara on this level is like awful, like as a healer. Oh god. Hey, that's not easy. Casual 39,000 crit on Diluc. Yeah, Barbara seems pretty useless to me here as well, but at least Bennett can kind of like carry a bit of the weight. I just need to like play this a bit better. You can't get the flowers, like you can't let the flowers ever get charged up. That's really the important part, I think. So I really need to make sure that the flowers don't like charge up, and then I should be okay, but I don't expect to beat this very easily, that's for sure. These they kind of die quickly. Slime die quickly, not everything else. Oop, that's not what I want to do. Jesus. Oh god, I didn't get time to interrupt. No! Jesus. I can't even change, I can't even do anything. Jesus. That shit is some cancer. Level 50 can't help on floor 12. Yeah, I know, he's definitely a bit low level. One thing that I can do though. I did farm some Mora, so he can definitely level up a little bit. Do my best, but otherwise I'll spend all my resins more on like getting this guy ascended too, because obviously I can definitely ascend him. The room is built for Klee. I can see for sure Klee in this she definitely will shine. Have you seen Amber main finish the floor 2? No, I haven't seen that, but I can imagine Amber is really like one trick pony that can do probably some crazy things in this level, but I have not seen. I mean, I'm guessing it's like some kind of like crazy well with like extra items and shit though, but oh. Oh. Bad damage. Jesus, I can't even like move. Yeah, Barbara's definitely doesn't do enough healing in this level for what I would use, but if I don't have Chi-Chi in my other team, it's gonna be pretty sad as well. Chinese server, some crazy well, interesting. Thanks for the hype, Super Saiyan. You have more and more XP book every day, but I don't use them. Yeah, those slime do suck for sure. I mean, I do see what you said Venti would be good in this level, but at the same time, doesn't seem like Venti is really bringing a lot of value. Again, I mean, I guess I am teaming them up together, but there's only like 4 mobs at the same time. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Shadio. I mean, it definitely does a lot of damage to them, but trying to Ventis. I mean, I do ult all of them and ult like everything, but they're also 15 higher levels higher than you. Yeah, it's for sure. Let's see. This Barbara's heal is like so hard in here, but I guess it's really the easiest way to do it. I am new. Hi. Why don't you try Razor, bro? Because he's not leveled up. Yeah, I don't expect to beat the floor 12, to be honest. Like I'm still not AR45, and I have almost no 5-star artifacts on my gear. Like I'm lacking a lot of stuff that I'll be able to get next week. I'm actually happy that I got 6-star on both most of those levels, to be honest. The flower wasn't even the biggest problem here, because I can interrupt everything they cast almost. The flower and these guys is breathing garbage in my neck. And they regen their shields so quickly. Excuse me, I'm going to change character. Can you change, please? But I'm trying to, like, it's auto aims me to the wrong freaking slime every time. I'm trying to kill them and they just all shield each other up. Oh! Interrupted in time. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Ooh, 39,000 crit, no problem. Okay, 2 slimes, that's, I can deal with 2 slimes. Okay, we're doing better this time. What does this guy want now? Thanks for subscribing, Alif, by the way. Thank you very much. Swear I'll pay attention to you more after I'm done dying. Thanks for subscribing, Samuel, as well. Don't you dare shield up. Don't you dare shield up. Ooh, 30,000. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, you, I don't want to deal with you right now. See if I can heal quickly a little bit. This guy has some HP. Oh, really? You have a shield now? Your shield's a lot less tanky than you. Sorry if I'm not answering the chat. And if you guys are asking me questions in the chat, I'm sorry if I'm not answering. But make sure to ask again once I'm in between levels and I can chat for a few seconds. Oh, nope, nope. Ooh, Well, got one side done. Now I'm not sure what this side's gonna look like. 'Cause this is not my deluxe side. I mean, it's not a bad side. It has like my 3 of my main characters, but it's definitely not deluxe. Okay, so only slimes. Oh no, there is a guy here too. Nope, nope. Oh, this is also not easy on the damage. Jesus. Need to avoid these things better. Ooh. Try not to die as well, that would be good. Can I move? God, it's so hard to move. And I just insta-die, that's nice. Guess this is not going to be a successful level. Jesus, what is this? Do I have to stay like in the middle of the field not to take damage? Like, is this the only non-frozen place? Kill me. I guess there's like frozen shit everywhere, but I don't know why I just take insta damage. It's the freaking breeding that they do. I guess I have to like do sprint less. No, I have to restart the freaking first floor. It's gonna be hard. Yeah, the stamina is definitely a bit obnoxious there. As if I didn't have enough fun clearing this stupid floor the first time. Just keep shielding up, but it's so hard to catch them. They just jump everywhere. What? Like, can you come here and die? Can I move or no? Okay. What's like freezing me? I have water on me that I don't know about. Guess now I have water on me. I don't want to. God, the auto aiming is gonna kill me. Like, I'm trying to interrupt this guy, and the auto aiming is not letting me. Move. Man, this is not easy. What is that ult? Like, why does it cast my ult there exactly? No, don't you shield up again. I mean, it's not easy, but at least it's doable. Yeah, my Jean is really not leveled up at all either. She's very trash. My Jean, that's one of the issues. She's really not. I think I'm gonna remove her from my team and eventually level up someone else. Let's see. I was just speaking. Who's went to bed? This one went to bed. Good night, how Baizu. Okay, have a good night, Baizu. Thanks for coming by. For everybody who's by. Sorry if I'm not paying attention too much to you. This is an Abyss push night, I guess. You can do it. Keep hitting. I mean, I can try and do it, but I don't think I'm gonna go very far other than this level. Let's see. Okay, well, let's try. Yoseva's got a question. Is swearing allowed in here? I mean, as far as I know, it's supposed to be, but there are some censors. I mean, obviously there's like profanity is not allowed too much, but like swearing like fuck and stuff, I don't think it's a big deal. Oh yeah, but it's not a big deal. But I mean our stream is not 18 plus, so I guess like anything has to be PG-13. Why not replace Jean with Barbara instead of replacing her? Well, my Jean is just trash, and I mean, I guess like if I leveled up like within a few weeks of farming materials, I'll eventually have a Jean that's strong enough. But like I need to upgrade her weapon, I need to upgrade her gear, I need to upgrade her artifact, like I need to get different items. Like I'm focusing on other characters first, but eventually I'll get to it. I might like might not trash Jean. I don't know. Right now she's really useless. Barbara has full constellation, so she has a huge heal, like and a res. It's kind of like it's really valuable. Like not using Barbara feels like a lot worse than not using Jean, to be honest, because of how strong Barbara is right now. Leave me alone, you stupid prison. No? What the hell? Man, this level is too hard right now. The prison just like doesn't let you do a lot. Jesus. Okay, that definitely doesn't work. I think I'm gonna be done for this try now. I'm gonna try tomorrow when I get a bit even more gear, but I mean I definitely can do that level, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get very far in level 12 yet. Not until at least next week. And you know, one thing of Barbara, like I mean my Jean is like semi-build, like she's getting there, like 1000 attack is so weak, but like look at my Barbara's artifact. +4, +4, +1, +0, +0. Like I need a lot of work on my characters. Like he's getting there. Like still one of the artifacts is +0. I need a lot of work on spending resin on artifact builds and stuff to just increase the general level of my characters. I'll get to it tomorrow a little bit more, and then I mean after that I'll have 2 full weeks for the next one, and I'll definitely be able to get level 12 until like before next reset afterwards. I mean I'm happy that I got so much like already this week. I got like 2 levels at level 6. Like that's already a lot of free reward that I'm gonna reset tomorrow, and tomorrow I'm gonna try to get the other level at level 9. Yeah, I think as long as you're not throwing that much, you're fine indeed. You need to dodge. Yeah, I need to be playing a lot more careful for sure. But it's like those prison, you can't really do anything about. And these firing, these slime just like fly up and then land in your face. Like can't. It's like it's hard to do much about that. Yeah. Is that where he is? Yeah, I'm gonna need to learn to dodge the. But the thing is, like, the floor is like frozen all the time, so it's hard to see that the person's coming. But I'm gonna have to be like playing a bit more careful. But if I had more gear on my Barbara, she would heal a lot more and get less one-shotted. And if I had more gear on my jeans, same thing, you know. Gonna get to it eventually. Okay, so is this where this guy is, or is that the wrong teleport? So. When will the wolf reset? Tomorrow. I'll click on him. Spawning 51 hours. Oh, not yeah, well, yeah, not tomorrow, but on Monday. Monday is the word I'm looking. Monday, not tomorrow. I'm confused. This resets tomorrow, but 54 hours is when this one resets. This one resets in like 27 hours, and this one resets in 51 hours. It's go to the blue house. Is that the one? Thanks for casting a combo, not Pops. Not Pops. I like that name. I'm in the blue house. Where is he? All the houses are blue. Is he up here somewhere? Should have looked at a video or something. Or maybe my server didn't reset, like you said. Maybe not. Wait, where is it supposed to be? Wangshu Inn. Oh yeah, I guess I'm behind. I'm not on that level yet. Wangshu Inn is here. Yeah, I think I'm just a little bit behind. Hello everyone new here. Yeah, hello everyone new here. Okay, where is he in the inn again? Is it down or is he up here? Thanks for subscribing, Abraham. Oh, there he is. What do you want? What are you gonna steal from me today? Apples. Okay. Thank you for a much appreciated reward. Thanks for the help, guys. I found him. Okay, let's what do we need to farm? I need to farm artifacts, I guess, at this point. Or I actually no, I need to farm Bennett's Ascension shit. Let's go farm this. Because Bennett is gonna be very important in that level, and he is very low level. Morris Carrot. Yeah, I don't know what artifacts I'm gonna go on my Jean. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my Jean. And the problem is that when I get Zhongli, I don't know who I'm gonna replace. I guess is Jean gonna become my healer? I like Jean, but I don't find her as strong of a healer as like Barbara Chi-Chi. Obviously I'm gonna keep Chi-Chi, but I kind of don't want to get rid of my Barbara. But like Jean, I guess if I made a healer, like what do I get? Like full gladiator? Probably not. Because like this character, like first of all, she's using a level 40 Lion's Roar, but I have nothing else for her. Like the flute is going on Chi-Chi. This is on Bennett, so that I mean that's really useful on Bennett. Like I like it. On my Kitching, that's level 1. I could make her like physical damage and make her much stronger, but like Xiangli is gonna take the place of the damage in that team eventually, and my Xiangli is gonna become just full support at that point. We're not upgrading Rancor. I mean, one of the reason is that I have 28 materials, so I have nothing. So like going from a 0 to like it's gonna take out like it's gonna be long. I did farm crystals today, but Jean is more than a paladin and a full healer. Yeah, definitely. I mean the artifact she's using right now, it's like it's all gladiator, but I could switch it up obviously. Like I did have something else before. It was 2 gladiator, 2 something else. It's all attack right now. Otherwise, I could do what could I do otherwise? I could equip her eventually with the Viridescent Veneer set, but that's not really good on her. Jean is like, I mean, if you main her and make her very strong, she can be a very good DPS that heals. But other than like, unless you do that, I don't like her. Like, she doesn't heal enough. Because she needs to be very strong to heal enough, and like she's obviously lacking because she's behind. I haven't upgraded her fully. Like I've done some work on her, but not enough. And the ult is good, but it's long cooldown. I picked the sword, one-hand sword for my BP weapon, Botsu. Otherwise, it's like eventually I could like remove her from my party and introduce Zhongli in here, and I have a pretty strong party. Eventually, I could maybe level up something like this one or this one and take the place, or even Sucrose. But like before I level these to a place where it makes sense, it's gonna take quite a long time. But she definitely doesn't fit because I do have 2 healers that are like full Constellation Barbara and very strong Chi-Chi. Like Jean is kind of just stuck being like useless, in my team. I just use her ability, she does a bit of damage. And I think Dream does for subscribing. Yeah, I don't like I like Jean, but if I wouldn't need to make her physical DPS and increase the Rancor and get her like geared up and strong and level up and all that. But then I feel like when I get Zhongli, it's like who's gonna take this spot, right? Like she's gonna kind of be stuck being useless again, because Zhongli is gonna become the main DPS of my second team, and she's gonna become full support. Because right now she's like the main DPS, but she's also using not the best weapon. This is a support weapon more than a main DPS weapon. So I'm still confused about it all. I mean, definitely I could trash her and get Chongyun instead. That would work well, Even Chinkyu actually would work well too, if I level them up. Chinkyu's E and stuff like is so powerful. He's a great support. I'm still unsure. I need to pump that attack to 2000. Well, I know this, but it's not like something I can just do easily, right? I mean, I can definitely change her set. Like, she doesn't need full gladiator, but what other set would I be giving her? Let's see. I could give her some Sojourner, I guess. Yeah, the gladiator. That's pretty trashy. Make her ult every 20 seconds. You would not want to switch her. Yeah, I could make a lot of energy recharge, but then if she doesn't have a lot of, if she has energy recharge and no attack, then she doesn't do anything but ult, right? She's an ult machine every few seconds, but I mean, yes, that's not bad. Yeah, I guess I'll have to farm some more little artifacts soon. Yeah, I know Crystal Spike is better. I don't have the materials to level it up right now. It's too expensive. Too glad to enable recharge. You also need 2000 attack. No, I mean I get that. It's gonna be one glad. Hey, look, our glad is level 4 here. What else can I be getting here? I have a lot of items that work here. This collar set is okay. I guess this set would be 2-piece energy recharge if I get the right stat on it. What does she have right now? She has gladiator. Gladiator, gladiator. I have like a lot of gladiator, so I can dump 2 of them. Sell that character for 1 constellation. I wish. Artifact Diluc. I'm using Crimson Witch of Flame set on Diluc. Yeah, 2-piece energy recharge. 2-piece attack. Okay, so what do I have energy recharge that I can put here? Collar, I guess. Scholar or Exile, I guess, is the sets that I have access to, right? So Rose does not want a carrot, and not yet. I'm trying to get one that has like energy recharge as a secondary, but it seems like none of them have energy recharge as a secondary, so that's that. These all seem to kind of suck. Yeah, I don't have a lot of choice here. Eat your veggies. I will have to. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what I do with her. For now she's stuck with what she has right now. We shall see. Second here. Gives me power flower. Gives me power flower. Let's see. There we go. More, I think I'll spend all my resin on artifacts. I'll just farm artifacts and increase all of this, the entire party's artifact. Like, just to get, like, some of the artifacts better. And hopefully get a better set for Jean, maybe? Who knows? Free-to playtime. Actually, I'm probably gonna log off pretty soon because it's 10 PM already. And I have not eaten dinner yet. I mean, I did, like, really good progress on the Abyss, though. I'm pretty happy with that. Like, we got very far, and I mean, I did more than I expected, to be honest. Like, I got 6 stars on 2 levels, so that's pretty good. He's hungry. All I eat is veggies, don't worry. Need to eat them now. I run around 2 Sojourner, which is 3 stars, and 2 Exile, which is 4 star, and got 18 at that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix our artifacts, I guess, if I want to do that. I mean, level 70 Skyward, that helps, though. That's a good weapon. See you later. See you, Pack. See you later. See, I do have Sojourner that I could do, but... I mean, I have 2 really good Gladiator pieces, so I just need to find other pieces that are not Gladiator. Let's see. Like, this one is pretty good because it has energy recharge at least, and some attack and HP, which is kind of like useless, I guess. But I mean, this one's also pretty good, but it's not the same set. It's +0, but it has energy recharge here and attack, so you know. I mean, this one could be okay if it rolled energy recharge. Scholar. If these had energy recharge, I guess not. Well, I'll try and get a set for her. I guess I'll spend all my resin, like I said, all the resin on getting her maybe geared up, and that will probably help on that team. That way I have like an extra early. I have a sweet tooth, that's for sure. I definitely do. I'm hungry for some sweets. What sweets do we have for tonight? Bananas? That's not sweet. Dates? Put chocolate with them or something? I'll be in charge of recruiting. I'm gonna drink out of a baby bottle. Maybe not. Well, we're so close to 1,000 followers. Now it's basically just danning myself. 1,500. Maybe. AR43, hey, congrats, Vortex. That's really nice. That's really good. I mean, are you gonna buy me a baby bottle at 1,500 followers? Okay, I agree. It will be my drink of choice for that stream. Okay, am I again too early or... God, how long do I have to go away for this dumb shit to spawn? Direct ads. You got a direct ad? I mean, the ads are targeting... The ads target, like, according to your preferences in search history, not according to the stream. So, you know, it's sending you a message. Also, one thing I need to farm is I need to farm a better circlet here for her. How much crit does she has again? That's not what I want to see. 35% crit, 91% crit damage. Not that high, her crit rate. I wish it was a bit higher, but I could get more crit damage or more crit. I'm not sure. Trovo resets on the 1st. Hi, Gamer Cat. How do you get all the other energy recharge, Quasmus? Like, where does it come from? Your weapon? Hola, mi amigo. Hi, how are you doing? My mountain looks like a flat piece of rock. I mean, I have a pretty okay computer, so it does help. Help yourselves of us. I want all of that. Charles in here? I don't know who Charles is, but maybe. Hi, Robert. Or is Shady old Charles? Hi, Charles? video. I mean, nice to be back. Hey, nice to see you again. If only artifact can be leveled up by ores. I mean, I don't have ores, so I would be sad if that. I was very like. Have you eaten lunch? No, I'm about to end the stream pretty soon and go eat actually. How much time have you streaming? 4 hours? I've been streaming longer than I thought I was gonna stream. The abyss took a lot of time. My name's Carlos, so Charles. Oh, I see. Oh god, this is so annoying. I have to hide the thing. Just relogging, guys. Don't worry about it. Carlito. My team is Venti, Xiangling, DPS, Barbara, and Fischl. What is the best artifact for support Fischl? I mean, even if your Fischl is supporting, you should still try and go for electro damage, attack, and crit rate, crit damage, all that stuff. Even as a support. Oh, die. Okay, that's good. How much resin do we have? 12. 12 is pretty much the end. Not paying 150. Okay. Okay, well that's probably it for now, I guess. Let's see. So easy for the flowers are not really hard. Let me do some quick 2-hour regear. Yeah, I've been there before. If you give me a private PO box or something you're comfortable with, I could send you some yummy Latino snack. You feel sorry for my bananas? With the man eating stream. Is this the main account? This is my main account, if that's what you're wondering. ASMR. Is this the main? I mean, I think so. Yeah, it is my main account, but I'm about to log off pretty soon. Tomorrow I'll try and push the Abyss a bit further, though. I wish I could get her some orange gear. I mean, Berserker I know is good, but I think I could get better than Berserker here. I think I should probably go into even maybe Glad, so that I can have some 4-star stuff. Because this Electro set is not great for her force. Like, yeah, this 4-piece is not really great for her. So what else would I do at the second piece here? I guess 2 Glads. 2 Glads is probably my best option here, right? Like 2 Glad and 5 stars, and then she's gonna start hitting a lot harder, right? God. These are rolled so badly. I mean, it's not that badly rerolled, but crit rate here, but HP. Crit damage, but HP. Hopefully this one would roll okay. Yeah, I think I might transfer her Berserker to Glad, 5 stars, 2 Glads, and then 2 Thunder Fury. And then I'll put some Exile or something else on here. Level up these artifacts small, and level up this guy a little bit more. And eventually I'll get something going. Go pet him. Yeah, Taboo is a bit sad right now. Wanna treat Tabs? He's just bowing on the bed looking at us like, what do you guys want? Well, I'm excited to go and farm some artifact and start fixing my builds, because now I'm almost to the point where I need almost no more essential materials of any kind, and I'm going to focus purely on artifact and getting my guys geared up. And I know that she needs a better weapon for damaging, but I think my official's going to take over. A dog! No! No dog. I don't know what you're trying to do here, but I can't really grab him. No! What are you doing? Want a treat? You know? Is this not a good position for treats? Not a good position for treats? You guys see my dog just disappearing in the screen. Now you want a treat now? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream pretty much now, guys. I'm gonna go for like a nice dinner, but tomorrow I'm gonna try and push level 12 of the Abyss. Is Bennett actually good? Yeah, Bennett is amazing. The BP Spear for Xiangli and Xiao. The BP Spear is not bad, but the effect is not that good. There's better spears. He's invisible, yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna work on my party a little bit tomorrow and see if I can do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to clear 12, but next reset I'm gonna be able to. But until then, what I'm gonna try and do is at least get the other levels to like 9 stars if I can. Like I have 9 stars, 6 stars, 6 stars. So maybe I'll be able to do 3 stars in the last one, or maybe I'll be able to just do like clear the first level of the last Abyss level. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna try and work for that, and then tomorrow I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna do a lot of artifact farming, I think, tomorrow, and try and get some better gear for myself. That's gonna be it. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming by tonight. Make sure to stay tuned for tomorrow. We're gonna have more fun, and then Alex is gonna stream probably in a few hours again. And I don't know, is Alex on level 12 or has he cleared it yet? I'm sure he's a bit further than me because he's much higher level than me. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming by. We've had actually like 250 people all night almost, so that's been nice. It's been busy, and yeah, thank you guys on Trovo. Thank you people on YouTube. A nice chat with you guys, and thank you for the cute dog, Jesse. Hopefully I guys see you again tomorrow. And for those on YouTube, make sure to check out our YouTube for a lot of guides. I have a very good guides on this set that I just made yesterday. This set is really amazing, so make sure to check that out and use that. It really will help you in the Abyss. It has definitely helped me clear the levels that I did today. And then, yeah, make sure to go check out Trovo as well. We stream on Trovo, and it's a much better streaming platform for you guys. So thank you guys. See you. Have a good night. And again, thank you everybody for the support. And yeah, dogs are the best. I love dogs. I love my dog especially. But yeah, thank you guys. Have a good night and see